Okay, story time.
You mean stream time?
Also story time.
Okay.
My family does this thing. Food is a big deal. It is just a thing that we do. Food is just a thing in my family. So we play this game. Whoever didn't participate in cooking the meal has to guess what ingredients were in something.
Okay.
And I'm getting better at it because I determined the ingredients of the mashed potatoes today, the seasonings.
Okay. You have a really exciting and entertaining life, Snow.
Thanks, I know. I know nobody else gives a shit, but I think it's fun. I'm getting better at this game that my family plays. Anyways. Danganronpa.
You can hear and see the game, I assume.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. We got told we need to go to Jabberwock Island. Well,
yeah.
we're on Jabberwock Island. We got told we need to go to the Central Park.
The idea of Jabberwock Island is intriguing to me because my brain immediately goes to a Jabberwocky, but I don't know how that ties into something. I know these games don't exactly skip on mythology. Like, Fenrir was a thing, and that directly tied to the wolf and shit.
They're not really, like...
I know it's not like a...
I would barely call that a mythological...
I know it's not, but, like, I know it has been tied in before, so I'm like... What does that have to do with anything?
I'm gonna run around until a Syl shows up. So I could do it at least on the proper island.
I just feel like it's gonna be tied into something.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna run around until a Syl shows up. Oh, we didn't see that before.
That's a thing.
Yeah. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Look at all the friendly animals. Ah!
Hello. I need to remember voices now.
Pekko, you came too, huh? I had no choice. After all, the e-handbook clearly states that defying Monokuma is not permitted.
However,
it would be foolish to resist if it's just going to make things worse. I hope everyone else feels the same way. That worries me a little. At any rate, we must go to the park.
Why is she a robot?
Why not?
Fair.
Like I said, I want to have more fun with the voices instead of just doing the voices as normal as possible.
Yeah. After all, we don't have Game Grumps bits to steal from this time.
True that. Sayaka. I won't lie, I love Aaron's voice for the main character. Like, how it's like kind of dumb and kind of stilted. Sayaka, yeah. I will protect you.
I mean, let's be real. How else should it be?
What? I have a dorm room.
I have a dorm room? Wait a minute. Are you saying you had a dorm room that whole time?
Oh man, I think we're gonna have to replay the game to find out.
Fucking hell.
Because I just...
we have to know!
Yeah, I don't think we... we can probably ask Sakura.
Wait a minute. Yeah, we could ask Sakura.
Yeah.
Sakura's not dead, are they? Is she?
She's not dead, or the mastermind.
No.
Syl, where are you? I'm running around like an idiot just for you.
Sell.
I did start stream late.
Hey.
Aretha's gay. Alright, Asil. If you remember at the end of the last stream, we got called to a meeting, and I haven't gone in yet because I want to talk to you and Snow, though I've already technically told Snow, but I want to talk to you and Snow about a hint that I want to give to this game, and it's a major hint, so like I want you to pay attention. In Danganronpa 1, Monokuma spoken, generally speaking, he generally spoke in like absolute truths, right? Like the things he said were 100% true. There were no really hidden implications apart from like not telling you all the information. Like, he was like, yeah, the photos are real, and like, you are being recorded, and like, it didn't imply something incorrect, if that makes sense. Other than that bit about who killed Murukuru. Yeah, but that was because he was trying to fucking trying to trap Makoto. And technically...
That was a different context.
Yeah, like, that was because he's, like, desperate and in a corner. And by he, I mean she, because Junko. But in Danganronpa 2, Monokuma, whenever he drops proper information, speaks in what I like to call mistruths. And I'm going to use an example here, right? If I go to the fridge and I notice there's no cheesecake, when there was cheesecake, but there's none now. And then I leave the fridge and you walk up to me and you're like, did you eat all the cheesecake? And I go, nope, I did not eat the cheesecake. Your first response will be like, well, there's cheesecake left then. But there isn't any, clearly. And I even know that because I was there to look at the fridge. And that's kind of the really bad example I'm giving of a mistruth, where what I'm saying is technically correct, but it gives the wrong implication, a purposefully incorrect implication. And Monokuma, basically, all of the info dumps he gives in this game, right? You know how he gave info dumps in the first game, and they were just true. All of the info dumps in this game are what I like to call mistruths. They are purposefully misinformative, even though they are objectively correct. So he still doesn't lie. I need to put that out there. Everything he's gonna tell us at any point that he tells us information is true. It just means something completely different than the way he's saying it. And he's saying it on purpose to mean something in the first place. So, yeah, keep that in mind. Monokuma is still trying to deceive us, but he's also... Ah, my pet! Oh.
No!
It dead.
Do-over!
It dead.
Do-over! I need a pet.
It dead.
Aretha, how dare.
The pet dead. So yeah,
That
that's...
reminds me, I need to find my Tamagotchi because that guy is... Oh boy.
But yeah, that's the hint that I'm giving you about like this whole game. Because I feel like if you just take the hints that Monokuma dishes out as they are, when you get to the end of the game, you're basically going to have no clue. Like in the first game, a lot of the hints really did add up well and people could figure out shit on the way like you did. But in this game, if you just take the hints as they are, especially coming straight from Danganronpa 1, if you just take the hints as they are, you're gonna get fucked. You're gonna get fucked up.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's just shaking.
Oh, the poor pet. Oh.
Actually, it'll alert me. There we go. It is kind of...
Hey. This one needs to survive.
So yeah, with that in mind, we proceed onto Jabberwock Park.
Okay.
Everybody was already at Jabberwock Park when I arrived. Once again, you're late. Did you lose your nerve? I'd like to deny that, but he's not exactly wrong either.
That's fine.
Anyway, it seems like everyone's here.
How annoying.
Scoob! Ugh, what is it this time? So friggin' annoying! Russian.
And you shouldn't have come.
Yep.
I mean...
Well, I mean, I don't know what'll happen to me if I don't come.
Since none of us know what'll happen, maybe you should be the one to test that out. Hey, you may talk like you're tough, wise guy. You wouldn't be here unless you were scared too. What?
Yeah.
I guess even a big bad Yakuza like you must have been scared of that monster, huh? The fuck did you just say?
Wait.
Stop it, you two. Fighting among friends isn't good. What? Did you just say friend? I'm not your friend, dumbass. When did I ever become friends with you bastards?
Huh?
Let me be perfectly clear.
Do it, you know.
Ooh.
Damn.
Huh?
You. What did you just say? Oh, you didn't hear me? Then I'll repeat myself just once for you. I said I can do it.
Do what? What are you saying? Don't tell me. Are you being serious right now?
Uh-oh.
I mean, I guess out of anyone here, he would be the one that would be most willing to perform a murder.
That's fair.
Yeah, he is, you know, Yakuza.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Fuyuhiko, why don't you calm down for a bit?
Don't talk to me like we're friends or something.
Don't misunderstand.
I live in a completely different world than you bastards. Kill or be killed. That's the kind of world I live in.
Jeez.
The current rules make more sense to me than that play nice and get along crap. If you don't stop it right now, I'm going to get seriously angry.
Whoa.
Don't treat me like a kid, bitch.
Just stop.
Just stop already. This kind of fighting will not get us anywhere.
Shut the hell up!
There's no way I'm dealing with this kumbaya crap. If you guys want to die, step forward. I'll fucking kill you right now.
Starting to get pumped up.
What was her voice?
Redneck.
No, it was something else, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, you changed it afterwards.
Yeah.
Like Junko, basically, but sassy bitch. I think it was.
Fuck. Was it? Kill him, Akane!
Oh, you changed your voice so many times.
Oh no, Akane was Snow and she was Australian.
Oh yeah.
Because that's right, we swapped.
Oh yeah. Sounds fun. Give me your best shot.
What's gonna happen if you're all this if you're this easily provoked?
That's enough.
Enough.
Huh?
I see.
Fuyuhiko, I understand what you're saying.
Don't worry.
I do not intend to dismiss your feelings. There was a time when I also thought the same way as you. Wow, confirming what Snow said, basically.
Treat me like a fucking kid.
Are you treating me like a kid too?
Let me say this.
But what would reckless killing accomplish if you fail to get away with it? You know you'll be executed. Or perhaps, is that what you really want? If so, you'd only be killing yourself to run away from this predicament. That is what a child...
You...
What did you just say?
Listen, so long as we're here, I will not let any of you die. I will not let any of you become a victim. And that goes for you too, Fuyuhiko. I won't let you die.
What the hell? Everything you're saying, it's just empty promises.
It's true my words would ring hollow if anyone else spoke.
My name
But
is
I am
Byakuya
Byakuya Togami. Thank you. And I am destined to bring these promises to fruition.
Yeah, he's so cool!
I agree.
I don't care what you say. I'm just gonna do whatever I feel like.
Yeah, that's right. We traded the mechanic for Akane so that I could do Scooby's voice.
Yeah!
Yeah. Do what you will. However, remember what I said
in
earlier.
the name of my
I will not let any of you become a victim. That is the duty I have appointed myself. Seems like Byakuya resolved it for now. But even if he is the ultimate Yakuza, there's no way Fuyuhiko really meant what he said earlier, right? Huh?
This is troubling.
It looked like you guys were arguing, so I wasn't sure when to actually show up. It looks like I showed up at an awkward time.
Hey,
Why are you dressed like that?
hey.
Oh, didn't I mention it in my recent broadcast? It's my costume for the fun time. Oh, don't tell me you're going to. That's right! Since we're on a tropical island, I'm here to do my two-man comedy routine! Why does it matter that we're on a tropical island?
However,
Okay. But can you do a two-man comedy routine all by yourself?
I still love your Sonya voice.
Thanks.
Of course not! That's why I brought my partner! Aww.
what is this?
I totally fucking forget how I did her voice.
No, you did it right.
Okay, cool.
That figures.
Thank you for waiting.
Now then, without further ado, I'm pleased to present Monokuma's side-splitting live two-man comedy show!
Hear anything about this? Are you telling me I have to improvise?
I'm speechless.
Hello! I'm Monokuma! I'm Monami. And together we are the Monokumas! Now, I know it's sudden, but I guess I should show you guys my amazing mind-reading abilities.
Aren't we all Gundam?
You can read minds? As practice, I'll guess your favorite food. Your favorite food is... You can do it. It's obvious what rabbits like. Kid. That's right. Davers. I'd never eat a dead body. Now then, Monami's up next. Come on, do a short skit or something. What? There's no way I can do that. No worries, it's all good. I know a technique to summon the god
I love this
of
thing, man.
money. So, which do you think is better? Taking blood while you're still alive, or after you're already dead? Why would you ask such a cruel question? If I'm gonna summon the Kama deity,
Kama deity!
I need a lot of blood. So, a god of comedy wants blood. Pretty please.
Ugh.
No matter how charmingly you ask, there's no way I'll let you take my blood. You're always so quick to make a scary face, Monami. You guys better be careful, too. You know, since Monami's actually a bad guy. She's as bad as the first villain the hero fights in a teen manga. They're always the underdog. Believe me, it's a fact that Monami's a villain. I'll let you all in on a little secret of hers. Monami went out of her way to erase your memories. Say what? Wait, huh? You guys don't even remember how you got to this island, am I right? Well, that's because Monami stole your memories. What are you saying all of a sudden? But wait, there's more! She didn't just steal your boring memories, like how you guys got to this island. She completely took away your memories of the years you spent at Hope's Peak Academy. What a shocker! Oh, I feel great now that I've shared that with you. Seriously, memory loss plots are so old hat nowadays.
Reference.
Only a total hack would wait until the end of the story to reveal a cliched twist like that.
Reference.
Please stop! Wasn't that a huge surprise? In truth, you guys aren't freshman students at all. You guys just thought you were because you've lost all of your school memories. Quick! Someone get a plagiarist because I feel like I've heard this story before.
Reference.
Seriously, this is bad in so many ways.
No!
Dealing with you. His backhand is far too powerful.
Why are you, like, saying no? Sami erased everyone's memories, right?
What did you just say, Aretha?
Shut up!
I had a feeling it was another memory loss thing, but like, what did he mean?
How was it? Was it funny? Was the comedy too highbrow for you?
Come on.
Hey, what were you saying just now? What was I saying just now? Oh, you mean that when I said that your school memories were completely stolen? Completely stolen? School memories completely? What is he saying?
There's no way! Because I just entered Hope Speak Academy, and then I was brought to this island right away!
That's because that's how you remember it! All thanks to Monami stealing your school memories. What are you saying? That's impossible. Man, how many years has it been since you guys first entered Hope Speak Academy? I wonder what happened to your friends and family. They're probably worried sick about you, maybe.
Impossible.
Our school memories were stolen? That's ridiculous. That's right. There's no way I have memory loss.
You can't.
Don't sense!
Remember, you have to kind of do her voice a little quieter because the mic cuts it out.
Don't listen to what he says! Limit reached!
I refuse to believe such a thing. Yep, everything's okay. I don't believe it. You're right, right? You're lying, right? Stealing our memories. That's a lie, right? You're just trying to make fools out of us, right? Nope, it's not a lie. If it was a lie, then how do you explain this? The moment you arrived at Hope Speak Academy, you all experienced a strange dizziness. Well, how'd you know about that? Why, that was the cutoff point! Your memories beyond that point have been completely removed. What the hell? I feel myself getting lightheaded. I couldn't think. I couldn't speak. Could only breathe in heavy gasping breaths. So, a long time has passed since then?
Impossible.
Impossible! There's no way!
Like...
On the contrary, why is it impossible?
That's...
Whether or not it's possible, there's no way we can believe it.
No.
You just don't want to believe it, right? But don't worry, I'm a generous guy. I can give you back your memories.
Huh?
Hey,
However, there's a catch.
could it be?
Don't tell me the catches.
Figured it out yet? That's
the first
right.
motive.
You guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. First motive.
Yeah.
You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right? Then you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories.
Piss me off.
Hey, stop running your mouth.
My, why so angry? I'm just providing you all a motive from the bottom of my big, generous heart. Otherwise, you cowards wouldn't get any killing done. Well, that's not your fault. Humans are natural-born cowards. They even cry after their mom squeezes them out. I just said that line on the internet. That's why I'm giving you a motive. Think of it as an excuse to commit your future crimes. Stop this at once. Do you really think your delusional rambling will convince us to commit murder?
I don't even memory loss crap in the first place.
But more than that, what you guys really don't believe is each other, right?
What's going on?
What do you mean?
You guys don't know each other, which means none of you really... Hey guys, Danganronpa 1 exists. Did you know that? None of you realize that traitor is hiding among you. There is one...
Among us?
Yeah. Right? Huh? Why are there 16 of you? If a total of 15 students from Hope's Peak Academy were arranged to come to this island, that's right, there's probably a traitor. I don't even know about hiding among, there's probably a traitor I don't even know about hiding among the group. Just kidding.
What they were saying. All the shit about traitors doesn't make any sense.
It's obviously nonsense.
Lame.
For real, you guys, how can you be so sure? You guys don't even know anything about each other. You don't even know each other's true natures. That's why, if one of you is planning to kill someone, it's impossible for any of you to know. With those words, everyone fell silent. I wanted someone to argue with him, anybody, but nobody said a word. They just stood there. Even so, if there really is a traitor, isn't that gosh darn awful? pretending to be your ally and tricking you guys. It makes sense for someone like that to get killed, right? Come on, make the preemptive strike! It's first come, first serve, and the winner takes all! If you want to survive, you're gonna find that person before they find you. Even after Monokuma's boisterous laughter faded away, we all just stood there. Every one of us. This situation, this circumstance, yep, there we go. It consumed every one of us. Is it true? Is there really a traitor among us?
Among Us?
That's not me, by the way! I know it may look suspicious, but it's not me! Who is it? Hurry up and show yourself! You're only making things worse for you by staying silent!
That's
Alright
enough.
there, bud.
Just stop. There's no way there's a traitor. That voice is really fucking hard to do. There's no way. It's pointless to even discuss something so foolish. That's right. I don't believe it. Because there's no way I can believe it. There's no reason in the first place to believe it. Monami, you would know. Is what Monokuma said true about our memory loss and about the traitor?
Everyone needs to look to the future. That's why you shouldn't look back to the past. Keep your eyes fixed upon the future. Let's do our very best.
She fucking ran away. How ridiculous. Memory loss, a traitor. It's completely fictional. I can't deal with this bullshit, dumbass.
As he said, it's a work of fiction. It's entirely different from the reality I know. Stolen memories, all of my school memories, everything, traitor hiding among us. But what really struck me was what Monokuma said. You guys don't know anything about each other.
Who's the imposter?
It's Monokuma.
Fair.
Hope Speak Academy School. It is now. Please now then.
Hey.
Hey, what should we do?
It's better if we call it a night here. We should get some sleep and try to keep our minds calm.
Oh.
I guess you're right.
Is your leader-
Just so you all know, do not think about unnecessary things. This is your leader's order, understand? Tomorrow morning, let's meet at the restaurant after Monokuma's morning announcement.
How troubling. I think the saying goes, I'm frightened so stiff.
I feel pretty stiff right now, too.
Fucking...
That's not how the saying goes, but it's not her fault. She's a foreigner after all. To be honest, I didn't really remember what happened after that, but later on I realized something. I was sitting on my bed inside the cottage with my head drooped down to my chest. As I sat there alone, a strange thought suddenly crossed my mind. Traitor. Could it be someone who isn't like the others? Like someone who doesn't even remember what their talent is? What the hell? I don't understand at all. Put these stupid thoughts out of my mind and collapsed under my bed. Immediately, I closed my eyes. Closing my eyes was the only thing I could do to escape from this otherworldly reality. They say impossible is a word that,
Well, we're doing Monokuma Theater.
well, I can pause it. But what's your theory?
So, he's very open about us losing our memories and shit, and very open about blaming our sweet, sweet Monomi. However, I feel like there's less of a she's truly evil and is a part of this plan, and more she's trying to protect us. But because she also seemed very skittish to answer any questions afterwards, which is reasonable. I don't think she did it maliciously. I think she did it to either help us, or she thinks she's protecting us by saying, no, you cannot remember this. This is too traumatizing.
Interesting.
And this is also going off your context is
Yeah.
everything theory. Hint, not theory. I don't doubt that she was the one who erased the memories, but the question is her motive. Why? That's the piece that Monokuma didn't say.
And what about the other part of information?
The other part of information was very important, and I definitely remember what it was.
It starts with T and rhymes with alligator.
Talligator.
Fucking got it. Traitor Snow.
Traitor. Oh yeah, the traitor.
You know, the several Among Us references we made.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember. So the traitor. This is definitely a different type of traitor than one that than it was in the first game. Because Monokuma implies a traitor. Part of the reason I think he's implying it is to inflict fear upon everyone who doesn't know who it is, and to kind of call out the person who it is. I don't think it's a traitor for Monokuma, and that leads me to believe that the traitor is Byakuya.
Okay.
And by traitor, I had a theory about a rebellion earlier against Monokuma. And I feel like that's Byakuya. But this is all like, you know,
It's too early.
two
to
episodes in, you know. But my first thought is Byakuya is the traitor.
Ahem. Hope's good. Now then.
Because traitor is clearly a different means it's something different than it did in the first game.
Yeah. They would meet at the restaurant. Whoops. I know how to control this game.
Good, that's good. Glad you know. Not everyone is as strong as Byakuya. Never thought about having to overcome anything before. It's not like I'd just run away from my problems, but it's more like I was just living my life without even thinking about them at all. Even so, I was still able to live. But this is different. I'm sorry. I was being too negative.
No, I understand. I'm the same as well.
But now that we've talked, I feel assured once again. Being loners won't get us anywhere. That's why I think we should all help each other out. Also, I think we need to get stronger. An ordeal like this is what'll make us cling to hope.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Well, I'll be heading to the restaurant now.
The traitor is obviously Makoto, guys.
I mean,
That would require Makoto being in this game.
we're controlling Makoto. Wait, no. We're not controlling Makoto.
Nuggeto.
The guy that's just like Makoto, that totally isn't Makoto, you know. I remember characters' names.
Yeah, and we're controlling Hajime.
Yes.
Several people already at the restaurant. Nobody was talking, not a single word. While they sat there, the people who were late began to arrive as well.
I've made you wait.
Is everyone here?
Huh? It seems... you know...
Fuyuhiko.
Yeah. Maybe he got killed. Get dead bodies already?
Don't go killing people off. I saw him outside earlier. However, he told me he would not be joining us this morning.
Why does he have to act like a lone wolf all the time like this?
Could it be? Could he? Is he thinking of a plan to kill someone by himself?
Kazuichi! Nope.
That was... sounded like it was it.
Kazuichi, you shouldn't doubt your friend.
Well, he's a Yakuza, isn't he? Do you understand what that means? He's part of the Japanese mafia! I presume he's the kind of person who would not come even if we summoned him. I guess it can't be helped. We should just talk among ourselves. Someone can fill him in later. Talk? What are we going to talk about?
Rejoice.
Rejoice, I have decided to throw a party tonight. A party?
That's right.
That's right. A huge party that will last from sundown till sunrise.
Party till the sun comes up?
Just so we're clear, I will not allow any absences. Your attendance at this party is absolutely mandatory. Hey, now's not the time to be talking about stuff like partying. On the contrary, there is no better time than this.
But still, we really shouldn't be partying. Hold on. I agree with Byakuya. It doesn't do us any good to stay bummed out like this. In fact, because of the situation we're in, it's probably best if we all strengthen our friendships with one another. That's what you thought too, right? That's why you want to throw a party.
It doesn't matter why I'm doing it. Anyway, it is of vital importance that we stay in one place tonight.
You fiend.
You say that with such significance.
It's all clear.
It's decided. We're having ourselves a party.
But
Even so, I'm not sure it needs to last all night.
Stop talking.
If I thought that, I would have made that clear from the beginning. I'm terribly sorry! I'm so sorry for trying to meddle with your plan!
I see.
It's important to be flexible in situations like this. Perhaps a diversion from all this is just what we need.
Yahoo!
Let's party hard!
In that case, I'll put my amazing cooking skills on display for you guys.
Where's the party going to be held? Would this restaurant be okay?
No, this won't do. We need a location that's impervious to interference from outsiders, a place even Monokuma will enter. What we need is an enclosed space.
An enclosed space?
If the restaurant won't do, then neither will the lobby. That's not nearly enclosed enough.
No, but the cottages. With so many people, we would all be pressed up against each other.
But if you want to be pressed up against each other, then a cottage is clearly the best choice. Pressed up against ladies, without sneaking aboard the woman-only train in drag. I feel so lucky. I had to say that line out loud. With my mouth. I can't believe how comfortable you are with saying your perverted thoughts out loud, dude. I may be a pervert, but I'm the kind of pervert everybody likes. Your confidence is seriously impressive.
Then how about that old-looking building near this hotel?
Good job, Aretha. It's not my fault!
That rundown place?
You're right.
Yeah, but if we do our best to clean it, I think it'd be perfect.
You want to come on us, Hill, just to voice that character so that you can say all the perverted, fucked up shit?
It's basically the only space that meets our needs for an enclosed space, right?
However,
Indeed. However, Monomi has forbidden us from entering that old place. As I recall, it's in the middle of being renovated.
I heard it all with my very own ears. Ahem, I have good ears because I'm a rabbit.
I know just how much you enjoyed titties. Oh my god. Oh, so you use your ears. That's strange. And what is the reason for those surveillance cameras? Are they for Monokuma's eyes only?
She looks so disappointed!
Well, it is of no concern. We can settle that issue another time. Regarding the old building, you came to tell us something about it, right?
Yes, if it strengthens everyone's bonds with each other, then I will not hesitate to cooperate.
shall allow it.
So in that case, I will allow you to enter the old building. I'll cooperate so we can all party together. Together? That's not gonna happen, because you're so disgusting. Do yourself a favor and stay away from mirrors. You'll be grossed out by what you see. Oh, your kind words make me want.
Don't know if those were kind words, but, you know.
So we're all good with the old building? Then what about the preparations? If it's in the middle of a renovation, don't we need to clean it first? I've never done the dirty work known as cleaning before. I'm excited to finally experience it.
I love her! She's just
Yeah.
like, OMG cleaning!
She's cool.
No way! There's no way we can dirty our dear princess's hands!
Yeah, I don't know either.
What? Nobody's going to do it?
Hey,
In that case, why don't we decide by random drawing?
Random drawing.
actually,
To be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen.
To go to the trouble of preparing this, just what do you think would happen?
see?
Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
Well then, let us entrust our destinies to the whims of this drawing.
I love them. You're right.
I did the voice in the slightly wrong part of my throat. That voice is actually way easier than it sounds like. I just did it way too quickly and didn't... Well then, let us entrust our destinies to the whims of this drawing. Gundam Tanaka! Yes, that's much better.
All right.
Yeah. Well, no hard feelings.
One by one, everyone took turns pulling the chopsticks out, and when all was said and done...
What?
Huh? I'm left with the red mark?
For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky.
Wow.
Huh, I guess it can't be helped. Well, if you're just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it. I thought so. You seem like you'd make a good stay-at-home dad.
That sounds like one of those compliments that actually sounds like an insult. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, a little bit.
Wow, you're like hotter than your sister or some shit like that.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Okay.
I'll handle the cooking. At first, alright. First need to prepare my ingredients, then I'll start cooking at that old building. I, Tera Hanamura, will get all out. I will prepare the world's tastiest dishes for you all. Then I just need to pass along the party details to Fuyuhiko. Let's go about our business then. After Monokuma's nightly announcement, we will meet at the old building. Like, I know he's the ultimate fucking perv as well, but I do want to try Tera's cooking, because if he's literally the best cook in the fucking world.
Yeah, I do want to try it.
I just also don't want to have a perv in my life.
Mm-hmm.
Free time! Alright, who do you want to spend free time with?
Okay.
Anyone, so now that we've actually got a helpful display to see who we have and have not spent time with. So anyone with one of the 6 stars is someone who we have, like, who we can get the first time bonus with.
Let's spend some time with Sonya.
Sonya!
Sonya!
Alright, where the F is ye, Sonya?
Why do we know their blood types now? Why is that a thing?
I have a feeling that was always a thing, but that could be...
Hmm.
She's in a room! Ding dong! Ding dong!
Who is it?
Oh, we just get to go in. This shit was... Oh!
Ooh.
This shit was like a privilege in Danganronpa 1 for only when you maxed out a friendship. That's kind of insane.
Cool.
We don't get to look at anything, though.
That is.
How disappointing. I would have liked to try my hand at cleaning.
Well,
Why is a princess not allowed to clean? I do not understand at all.
Invite Sonya to hang out.
If that is the case, I shall do my own cleaning. Come, let us work together.
I fucking love her, and I love
I
her
love-
voice
she's
for
great.
her. I don't know what it is. It's just the best voice I could have imagined. Probably don't deserve it, but it looks like Sonya and I grew a little closer. Wow, even the main character has that whole I don't deserve to be on the same level as a princess. We don't have a gift.
Oh, I wish we could. I must say, this island is truly a wonderful place.
tight.
The weather is calm and the sea is blue. Truly a perfect resort setting.
That might be true, but...
Oh my.
Oh, did I say something strange?
No, I was just thinking that you're strangely calm right now. Sonya, are you really not worried about our current situation?
Of course I'm worried. And I am also angry. Jeez, this is not something to joke about.
Who's joking?
However, what happens next depends on us. As long as we do not kill anyone, this will all be fine.
That's the right attitude, but...
Besides, I have come here to learn about your country. I would understand if this were my homeland, but in this case, this land is foreign to me. I do not intend to kill anyone, and I do not intend to be killed easily either.
The way she said it sounded a little dangerous. If this were my homeland, so this would be okay in your country?
Anyway, let us forget about killings and cooperate with one another so we can return home quickly. If you have any good ideas, feel free to let me know. I shall also do my best to think of something too.
Yeah, you're right. When I speak to Sonia, I somehow... Are you saying this out loud? The text is white. Like, imagine if I just walked up to you and said, "Hi, I can't believe that I'm speaking to Snow again. What a dick." No, like, imagine if that was the thing, like...
Yeah. Such an honor. Raise your head, there is no need to worry.
What she's saying sounds odd, but she certainly looks the part. Typical of a princess, I guess. Oh, that reminds me, what was the name of your country? Oh, what? We just asked! Why? What? No, whatever. It's Novosilic.
Novosilic.
Yeah, Novosilic. I think it's supposed to be reminiscent of, like, Nordic. But, like, who the fuck knows how to do a Nordic accent?
No idea.
Yeah.
It sounds as though you finally remember.
It's not a country I've ever heard of.
Yes, that is understandable. It is often overlooked by cartographers. A Novoselic kingdom is an extremely small country, and governed by an absolute monarchy. Though the population is small, our economy is thriving, so we are not in dire straits at all. For generations, the royal family has protected the kingdom, and its people from its neighboring countries. Thanks to that, the people still have complete trust toward the royal family. And also, wine and chocolate is one of our country's hidden specialties.
I see. That really does sound like a kingdom. But since you're the princess of the kingdom, does that mean you live in a castle?
Yes.
Of course, the royal family has been living in the royal castle for over 1,000 years. Though it may be old and small, the castle is truly a wonderful historic building. Of course, it's easy to get lost in our subterranean labyrinth. And our barracks are fully equipped as well.
So castles really do have those!
Anyway, is it alright if I ask you something as well?
Huh? If I can answer it, it's fine.
Who did you have your heart set on initially, and who do you intend to switch to later?
Huh?
The situation is truly similar to the story of 7 men and women. I believe it's a standard tactic to start wavering and swapping partners.
Hold on, what are you talking about?
Do you really have no idea? It is Japan's legendary drama.
Well,
It starts off really upbeat, but then it gets really serious. I never expected that to happen. I was all like, seriously, what is going to happen? I just could not take my eyes off the screen. Mamoko's feelings at the time were... My goodness, so intense!
I continued to listen to Sonia extensively talk about Japanese drama. At least now I totally understand that she's a major J-drama fangirl. She thinks those are real. Aww.
She's so cute! I love her.
I know. Alright.
I'll
And
very
my
upset if
turn.
she dies.
And my turn, of course. To pick one. As we know how this works now. That's what I'm gonna do it. We're gonna take it, we're gonna swap it back and forth. Oh, I've already done... You did Gundam. Okay, good on you.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, where the frick? Where is he? Am I just blind? Oh, you know what? He probably isn't available. Because he's cleaning.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah, Nagato probably isn't available. He's too busy cleaning. Alright, I'm okay with Pekko.
Alright.
Let's go spend time with our favorite kendo master. I'll try at least. I don't think it'll let me.
Hello there.
Oh, Hajime. Sorry, you came all this way and I have to ask you to leave. I'm just so busy cleaning right now. I'll definitely finish before the party, so
Yeah.
I'll see you later.
Yeah. Okay. Pecco it is! A party, huh? I'm not that good with social events. What should I do? Invite Pecco to hang out. I have no reason to decline. Let's talk for a bit. To continue talking, please dial 3. I spent time talking with Pecco over tea at the restaurant.
Turn right at the roundabout.
Yeah. In 500 meters, take the second exit onto 73 Lane Highway. Fucking, I don't know. It's cool that we're hanging out, but we're not really talking. Hey, Pecco, do you like kendo? Yes. This conversation isn't progressing! Is your house a kendo dojo? Sort of. Sort of? Is there something wrong with that? No, I was just wondering. The stare is really intense. It might be best if I change the subject. Let's see. A topic that won't offend her too much. Ah, I know! Pecco, what level are you?
Could it be?
Are you talking about my pet kendo level? I don't have one. Huh? Dojo trainees typically earn levels corresponding to their years of training. However, I have no need for that. Why? Don't people normally aim for that kind of achievement? I have no aim. My destination has already been decided. Protect who I must protect. Cut who I must cut. To cut, please dial 4. That alone is the original purpose of the sword. Wielding a blade is in its truest sense is my aim.
So,
That is my reason for existing. To achieve that, I have no use whatsoever for meaningless levels determined by arbitrary rules. I see. Pecco isn't just a typical kendo athlete. He truly is the ultimate swordsman. How could I ask such a foolish question about levels? I don't really know much about kendo, but I think you're really cool. You're kind of like a samurai. Really cool. You say such strange things. No one has ever said that to me before. I will break the robot if she's being emotional. Well, never mind. She seems very awkward. Is she blushing? However, because of the path I've chosen, there are things I've lost as well. Warm, irreplaceable things. What did you lose? Fluffiness. Fluffiness?
yes.
There are things that are warm, fluffy, and soft. The cat that came to visit the dojo, my childhood friend's dog, and even the finch I had as a pet.
Why?
But all animals can sense my menacing presence and run away from me. I just want to touch their soft fur and fluffy feathers to my heart's content. To touch soft fur, please dial 76. That joke is done. That joke is done. Stop making that joke. I see, that's really awful. Awful? Painful, whatever. Oh, then what about asking Gundam if you can touch his hamsters next time you see him? He might be able to help you out. Probably knows a way to keep animals from running away from you.
See.
I see. You do have a point. Although, also, since his hamsters are called the 4 Dark Divas of Destruction, they might not get scared of me and run away. Oh, look at that face! They might not... Oh my god, I love Pecco's, like... I love her, like, excited face. I should look for Gundam right now. Her eyes look scary. I think Gundam's hamsters might actually freak out. Hajime, thank you for your advice. If you like, please come talk to me again. Goodbye. Please rate our conversation. Please hold.
If you'd like to replay that conversation, dial 970.
No, like you when you get on hold and you get the really bad music. Please wait.
Yeah.
You are 7th in line. Please know that our conversation is important and you will be addressed. You are 6th in the line. If you think this is taking too long, please leave an email at iampekoyama.hotmail.com. You are 6th in the line. Pecco is an answering machine now, I guess. Yes.
Also, fucking Gundam is my favorite, man. Love him.
Yeah.
Of course we already spent time with him. He was my first pick.
Decide to go back to my room for now. Oh. Yep.
Bing bong.
to your room now, then.
What if we don't want to return to our rooms?
Alright, time to go to the old building.
Woo!
Oh my!
Also here for the party?
Why else would I be here? Anyway, what are you doing in a place like this?
I'm doing a little exercise so I can enjoy the yummy food we're gonna eat. I'm excited to eat Tara's cooking.
Yeah, especially seeing as he is. I'm still just trying to say the sentence as I walk away. Especially is the. Do we want to?
See, basically, it's Danganronpa 1, but we're on a tropical island.
Hello, yes, I missed the last Danganronpa thing, and I don't know what's going on. So this is the old building. Compared to the hotel, it definitely looks worse for wear. You're here. Now then, stand up straight and raise your arm. Why do I have to do that? Because I need to do a body check.
Wait, hold up, pause. Z, how were districts?
Yeah, how was Thingo?
How was the comp? How was the competition?
Since I am the one hosting the party, it is necessary for me to take all possible security measures. I already promised that I would not allow even one person to become a victim. I get it. And so I reluctantly raised my arms and stood up straight. Byakuya went ahead and thoroughly searched me, starting with my legs and working his way up. It appears you haven't brought anything dangerous. Of course I haven't.
That's fine.
Very well, I shall allow you to enter. At the moment I noticed a strange item where near Byakuya was standing. Metal cases.
What?
Duralumin, actually. I found them near the supermarket. This one is used to store any dangerous items I find during body checks, and the other one is for, well, let's just say that's for emergencies only. What do you mean, emergencies? Don't worry about it. The others are already here, gathered at the dining hall in the back. Go there and wait. As soon as I said that, Byakuya turned his back to me. Guess that's the end of our talk, but he's so cautious. I didn't expect him to perform a body check. And what did he mean by emergencies only? Hold up, Byakuya? Yes.
Yeah, that's Byakuya. That's the real Byakuya. Also, third, does that
Apparently.
you're not? You guys, are you guys going to state? I forget. It's only first and second that go to state, right?
Oh! Well, that's still good. You did good. Also,
So are you guys runner-ups again?
also, I just need I need to address this. I need to address this. That is
God damn it.
apparently Byakuya. This bathroom
okay.
appears to be unisex. I don't need to go in now. Yep.
You said at the beginning, at like the first one, you were like, "That is Byakuya." You said that. That was what you said.
No, you said that. I've never once said that that definitely is Byakuya.
Hajime, how do you like it?
What do you mean?
See, I decorated the whole dining hall for the party. I even laid out the carpet too.
Really? Even the carpet?
Yeah, I brought it from the supermarket.
That place sure does seem to have everything.
I actually wanted to cover the whole floor, but I guess the carpet wasn't big enough. There's a lot of dust and cobwebs all over the place, too. It took me all day to clean the dining hall just because of that.
Oh, I recognize him. I know someone who pins him? Not sure what you're trying to say, sorry. That's a pretty good Nagano voice. Waifu Yumi? That's a hard name to say. Byakuya is secretly Makoto, posing as Byakuya to throw us off while we suspect Nagato of being Makoto because Nagato is also secretly Makoto. Waifu Yumi, thank you for following! You're commendable, Nagato.
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks. Alrighty, woo.
There's an air conditioner, but the filter might need to be cleaned before it gets turned on. I should leave.
Yeah.
I suppose just talk to some random people. Like our good boy.
Let's talk to our
Good instinct.
Even though that man is a lowly worm, it appears his cooking skills are most impressive indeed. Nevertheless, even his food cannot stand against the gourmet cuisine of the multiverse. Ah!
Wait a minute, what was his name again?
Who?
Aretha, do the thing. With the voice.
Gundam Tanaka!
There we go.
Oh, I was like confused, like I thought you were genuinely asking.
No, I wanted you to do the thing.
I kind of miss the 2D aspect of the old rooms.
Still kind of, but
Yeah.
yeah, it's a little different. I'm worried about Monokuma showing up.
If he finds out we're having a party, there's no way he'll leave us alone.
So
We gotta do something about it.
You're right, we should do something.
super difficult.
I wonder if someone can do something about it.
I wonder.
I wonder.
So we're on the same page then? I'm not sure we understand.
Love that.
I think she didn't. I don't even think she realized we were there. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
perfectly honest.
No fuck. No, she had no fucking clue. There's no way.
Alright, let's talk to this bitch.
Gross.
Creepy Akio rubbed his hands all over me and called it a body check. More like sexual harassment.
That's not what it is. He did the same thing to me, to guys too.
So, I feel like he was getting frisky while he was frisking me.
Huh?
Pretty in demand, you know.
You're just kidding. There are lots of fancy looking party dishes on the table towards the front. There are also lots of fancy party dishes on the table towards the back. Oh my god. But hold on.
Wait a minute.
There's also
It
a
can't
third
be.
party table of dishes.
Whoa.
Alright. Australian, let's go. Hey, what's up? Thank you for doing your Australian accent.
You're welcome. You're fucking welcome, mate.
That kid is pretty full of herself.
Yep.
Man, that was so uncomfortable. Getting groped so thoroughly by a man. That was my worst nightmare. Oh, you mean the body check?
How annoying!
Plus, he got super pissed and started yelling at me when I noticed I had a wrench with me. Seriously, how friggin' annoying! Your fault for having a wrench in the first place.
Man.
I just happened to find it at the airport. Airport! Carrying it calms me down. God damn, Akane. But Byakuya put it in that duraluminum case of his.
Aw, man.
We have to talk to everyone? Alright.
Apparently.
Have we talked to Nagato yet? No.
Even though it took me the entire day just to clean this place, I'm glad everyone's so happy.
I guess we did, yeah.
Yeah, we did at the beginning. This old place sure is run down. I feel bad Nagato went to all this trouble cleaning it.
Even cleaning has its limits. See? Check the floorboard. Oh.
See, check the floorboards, tadpole.
Tadpole.
Maybe that was you're the
I know,
tadpole
but
here.
I'm just saying it with you to.
Yeah.
I said it at the same.
Yeah.
On my end, we said it at the same time. I know Discord has a lag, so I probably said it after you. But on my end, we said it at the same time for extra effect.
Tadpole. Maybe the wood shrank because of deterioration. Don't these openings seem dangerous to you?
You're right.
Aw.
Well, the carpet is spread out to cover most of the floor, so I guess it won't be that big of a deal. But it might be best to tell Mikan to be careful.
Yeah, she is the type to trip over nothing.
Oh god, I forgot about her one distinct character trait.
All right. Is there anything?
What else is there?
Oh, the bolted. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Iron plates? That reminds me. I thought something similar. Why there iron plates? All is not what it appears to be. Huh?
Stay back.
One of my 4 dark divas, Supernova Silver Fox Sandy, has seen what lies shrouded in the midst of the darkness. Though that iron plate appears to be bolted to the wall, it is actually bolted over what's known as a window.
Why?
Window?
Let me tell you.
There are no windows in this dining hall at all. I assume those iron plates are covering. But why are the iron...
he's the ultimate breeder.
Yeah, so like animal breeder.
Yeah.
But why are the iron plates? His four hamsters are called the Dark Divas of Destruction.
And he's my favorite character.
But why are the iron plates covering the windows?
Might is my
Sandy, it appears that your fur is rustling more than usual today. Hey, why are the iron plates covering the windows?
Let's make history.
Such a fine day. Countless lives grasp their first breath, and countless more go the way of all flesh. I guess he doesn't know. Well, this building in the middle of a renovation, so I guess it might have had something to do with it. That's such a creepy atmosphere.
Okay, I have a question.
There we go.
We see outside all the time. Why are the windows bolted to keep us from seeing outside?
It's a good question. Suddenly, we heard the voice of the ultimate affluent protagonist. What?
I've made you wait.
Apparently.
Okay. Thank you for waiting. Teruto is in the kitchen, and it appears Fuyuhiko did not come.
I apologize.
I apologize. I did inform him about the party, but...
Jeez.
It's not like you need to apologize, Paco. It's his fault for not coming.
I explicitly stated that attendance was mandatory, but it's fine. If just one person is absent, then that shouldn't pose a problem. He won't be able to do anything. What do you mean by that?
What?
More importantly,
Come on.
Hey, what is that? An intense expression spread across Byaku's face as he looked at the table with various food dishes in it. Dangerous.
You're hogging all the food. Not fair.
No, I'm not.
I don't care what you say. You're totally pigging out.
I'm telling you, I'm not. Look carefully at this dish.
Looks like delicious roasted meat.
And just what is stabbed into this roasted meat?
It's an iron skewer.
That's right. This iron skewer is definitely a dangerous item. I must take full responsibility and collect it. Hello there.
Hey, looks like everyone's here. I should go ahead and bring out the rest of the... Wow, some messy eater ruined my arrangement. Who made this dish? That would be me, but, are you a food critic?
What are you thinking?
What are you plotting? Cooking with such dangerous
No,
items.
no.
Dangerous? That's churrasco. It's a Southern American meal where you stab meat on an iron skewer to cook it. It felt really tropical and exotic, so I thought it would totally fit the party's atmosphere. These iron skewers are a problem. Iron skewers aren't allowed either. If that's how you're acting, then there might be more skewers than just these.
Let's go.
Hey, Hajime, come with me. I need your help. Why me? It's your fault for standing right in front of him. My condolences. Byaku's face wore an intense expression as I reluctantly followed him out the kitchen hall.
Let's go.
Alright, this is the kitchen. We have to thoroughly inspect it to make sure there are no dangerous items. Thorough, huh? Byaku stopped in the kitchen and I followed him after. Kazuichi really do sound like Shaggy though. That's the point!
Wait a minute, is that a Cooked Among Us character?
Yes! Let's get on with it then. Search this place thoroughly. Yep. Look, I found these. There's a forks and knives on the shelf. Tell me those two. Those are definitely dangerous items. If you're eating, chopsticks are enough. I suppose he's right about that.
Yeah.
Being
Sure.
very thorough.
See, it's a character.
Knives!
What?
Out of the question. Knives are far too dangerous. And they're over to me. I will safeguard them.
What a minigame.
I see.
I see. It's the equipment list for the kitchen. 20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses. There's also an iron plate for barbecue, and even a portable stove for cooking hot. The kitchen set seems well lit. There should be no problems. The building is old, the kitchen is impressive. Go to a normal restaurant, it's not too
Very
shabby.
strange.
But it's strange, one of the items seems to be short by 1.
Which one?
see.
Is there? What am I missing? This is very far because it's necessary.
What?
Huh.
Hmm.
Can't talk about.
Inevitable that I would end up this way. But in this kind of situation, my skeptical nature might be of good use. If we're to survive here, skepticism is necessary at all costs. By the way, that pass you met,
That's enough.
now is not the time. However, one day, there will definitely be a time when I be able to tell you. If nothing happens and time passes for us peacefully, I will have no choice but to talk. Sounded pretty deep. I feel like things are even more mysterious now. There might be a mystery with an enigma.
Talk.
Enough of the necessary banter.
Why? Stop talking.
Don't raise your annoying voice. I just removed all the dangerous stuff. Ah, there are no knives or forks. Why? How come? Why? It's not. There are no knives or forks. Why? How come?
Don't make me repeat.
I literally just said that I removed all the dangerous items.
You're kidding.
Don't tell me. You're treating cooking utensils like dangerous items.
No.
Well, most of the dishes are finished. All I gotta do is arrange the plates so it's not a problem, but still. Ah, Hajime! Stop it! Get off of me! Not into that sort of thing? Well, that's a little depressing. Ew! Trust me, I'm the one who's depressed here. Hey, before you start getting all flirty, explain this. I checked the equipment list and there seems to be one iron skewer missing. Ah, that's right. As far as I can tell, as far as I know, that's been missing from the start. No matter how clean this place gets, stuff is still bound to go missing in an old building, right? Been missing all along, we can't really do anything about it, right? You're right, there's no place to hide such a long skewer. Fly all night long. Yep. Alright. I want to make a Danganronpa-esque OC. What should their ultimate be? Okay. Easy, such a pushy leader.
Ultimate dog lover.
But Gundam.
Fair. That's fair.
But you know what? It's up to you.
I don't know. We already have Gundam, so. Aretha, what's your suggestion for Z?
I don't have one, honestly. Cause like, ultimate emo.
Oh yeah, do the ultimate theater tech. And if I don't see suspenders and a bow tie on that, I'm gonna be like personally insulted.
Ultimate simp. We already have Captain Studley for that one.
Hey!
Hey, let's eat already. I'm starving. I forgot to do her voice.
There's still an issue we need to address first.
Eh? An issue? What do I gotta fucking beat the crap out of? Say the fucking word, I'll do it for you.
That's enough.
That won't be necessary. The issue is where to safeguard this Duralumin case that has all the confiscated dangerous items. Can't we just leave it here? I've already put a lock on the case, so it shouldn't be a problem, but we should definitely keep the security, and keep it someplace safe.
Someplace safe. Oh, there is a storage room at the back of the stone building.
I see.
A storage room, huh? Even so, we can't leave the case alone in there. Then someone should guard it. That would keep it safe, yes?
Who?
I'll do it, of course. Are you sure? I guess if you insist. Just kidding.
But it'll be lonely there by yourself.
I don't mind. I'm really not that good in situations where I have to be around a lot of people anyway. Relatable!
If I wrote a song about this, the title would definitely be Lonely Girl in the Storage Room.
You know, she's supposed to be the ultimate musician.
Yeah.
However, Terra has gone to the trouble of cooking. Is it alright for me to bring some of it with me?
Okay.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
But if you're going to do guard duty anyway, it might be better if you avoid the storage room.
Huh? Why is that?
Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. So I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it would... Oh, never mind. Sorry.
If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health. In that case, why don't you guard it in the office? If I recall correctly, there's also a circuit breaker in there too. It would be a good idea to guard that as well.
Yeah, the office sounds nice. Pretty sure it's not that dirty either.
Understood. So I need to be on guard duty at the office. Then I should get going. Have fun tonight, everyone. Taking with her the Duralumin case and a plate filed with food, Pekko left the dining.
I see.
When seeing Pekka's bag, she walks away makes me feel like she's got this super cool melancholy vibe.
But shouldn't you have taken the other case with her too?
No, this case is fine.
That's weird.
You're like the only one who got to bring their own stuff.
When you're as special as me, you get special privileges. When you put it that way, it's hard to argue with you.
Listen.
This Duralumin case stays with me at all times. I've put the key to the other case in here as well. I will take full responsibility for watching over it. There is no way I can let anyone else handle this matter.
More importantly, we're all done now, right? Let's start the fucking party.
No, there's still more.
Who do you want to beat the crap out of? Hurry up and fucking tell me already.
Seriously, it has nothing to do with that. Actually, if you're volunteering, I do have one particular nuisance in mind. Huh? Are you talking about?
Right.
Monokuma, of course. He's still the one thing that could obviously disrupt this party.
Show you my serious side.
Alright, so you let me fucking eat if I beat the fucking crap out of Monokuma, right?
Wait a second, if you actually pick a fight with that thing, you're just gonna end up perforated.
Are you fucking telling me to wait till I starve to death? Starve to death? That's a little extreme.
Our opponent is not someone we can just fight. Rather, it's better if we use our heads and think of a plan.
Hey.
I'll do something about it.
What?
Do something. You?
Hey.
Hey now, what can a girl like you do? You're just gonna put yourself in a danger. You're just gonna put yourself in danger.
It's not like I'll personally do anything.
You aren't? Do you intend to utilize Monami?
Yep.
Yeah, if I can talk her into helping us. She might be able to keep Monokuma at bay at least. That's what I think. That's probably a good idea. She looks like the type that's easily manipulated.
Oh.
You concern me. Plus, Monami and Monokuma totally have a rivalry going on.
Well, it's a pretty one-sided rivalry.
You okay?
But will you really be okay, Chiaki? I still think it's dangerous.
It's gonna be fine.
I'll be fine. If things get dangerous, I'll just run away as fast as I can. Well then, I'll be going now.
What is this feeling? I feel somewhat uneasy. It's not like I have a bad feeling about this, but something feels off.
So it's all set, alright? Then can we?
You're right. Let's begin.
Alright!
So the banquet has finally commenced. You had better keep me entertained.
I love him.
I love him.
He is my favorite.
Yeah. He and Sonya. And Hajime. Not Hajime, Nagato.
You mean Makoto?
I mean Byakuya. I can't handle that titties! When I think about it, this is the we're having the party in the first place. For the reasons everyone seems to be
Hey,
having
we
fun.
good? Can I finally eat?
You're already eating!
I can't stop. I can't stop my hands from shoving food in my face.
Fucking hell, calm down.
Maybe I should do that voice. I can't stop!
Z, remind me what the ultimate is you're creating? Which one we decided with?
Byakumergito. Byakumergito. That just sounds like a fucking drink.
It kind of fucking does.
Can I get a Byakumergito on the rocks?
Oh yeah, theater tech. Make
Well, of course you can't
do
stop.
like
The world's tastiest party dishes
a
after
punk
all.
theater tech.
No matter
I'm
how
interested.
full you feel, you can't help but continue eating such exquisite delicacies. That is what I cook. The world's tastiest dishes.
That's rather scary. You're not eating? Then I'm gonna eat all this by myself.
I'll make lots more in the kitchen, and then I'll bring it all out here, okay?
Hey everyone, while we're at it, why don't I take pictures for you guys? Wow, that sounds wonderful. Please do.
This feels weird. When I first came to this island, watching everyone have fun was so frustrating, but now it feels reassuring. We're actually friends who fight together. Friends who've developed a sense of unity. Nekomaru, did something happen? The party's just started, but I must return to my cottage.
Come on.
Don't be foolish, I won't allow such selfish action.
Don't stop me!
Don't stop me, Byakuya! There comes a time when a man knows he's gotta go. If I don't go now, it would shame me as a man. Yes, he needs to shit.
Why is this his only character trait?
Shitting my pants would totally shame me as a man! That is another thing that I've had to say with my mouth on the internet. If he was
Use it.
talking about the toilet.
What?
If you need to use the bathroom, there's one in this old building. Why would you need to go back to your cottage? I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all. What is this blasphemy? What now?
Impossible!
My hellhound earring has disappeared. Did it vanish into subspace? Calm down, you probably just dropped it somewhere. Oh shit! I'm gonna shit! Shut up! Don't you dare.
Hey, is it really all fucking right if I eat all of this?
Don't be an idiot. Make sure you leave some for me.
Hey, Bianca, everyone come on, I'm gonna take a picture. Alright, say cheese!
Hey, why can't you all act a little more mature?
Beep,
What was that sound just now?
uh-oh.
Huh? It's dark all of a sudden.
It's a blackout.
Remember who's speaking.
Mhm.
Blackout.
I can't see anything.
In that instance, as we stumbled across the darkness, our fears swallowed us up like a flood.
It's pitch black. My future is pitch black.
The sound of screams and frantic footsteps rang throughout the dining hall, and were immediately swallowed up by another sound.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here?
Because the windows were entirely covered, the blackout surrounded us with complete darkness. Complete darkness, therefore, no matter how long I wait, there's no way my eyes will adjust.
This is... Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Within the darkness, we fervently waited to be released from our fear. We anxiously waited, and after a while, it finally... Zap.
Alright, who's missing?
Ah! At that moment, when the lights in the dining hall finally turned back on, a shocking scene unfolded before our eyes.
That is...
Mikan's appearance had been... compromised. Oh god.
Oh no. Fucking...
I'm sorry. I did it again.
Seriously? you trip and land like that?
Yay! An erotic pose! That's obviously a fan service moment. No! Please don't look at me! I can't take this at all! Mahiru! It's time to snatch some shots!
Ibuki secretly lesbian?
There's no way I can do that. Please forgive me. Just forgive me already.
Everyone, I think it would be best if we help her already.
I'm terribly sorry for all this trouble. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, from now on, just be careful.
Hey, Dragon, I sent you a link to a clip.
Oh. What is this?
Oh no.
Wait. Did you? I don't see it. Did you do it in the Discord? Did you send it to the wrong person? Also, yeah, why not post it in chat? Also, Snow, that is... I know it's your text, and I know you can't help it, but that is loud.
Okay.
Sorry. Whispers, not Discord. I don't have Twitch open. I'm not going to see any whispers. Okay. Oh, I'm glad the lights are back on here too. Oh, I'm not on the game.
Yay!
So you fixed the breaker, Kazuichi? You're unusually useful this time.
Hey,
Well, no. I couldn't find my way to the office with the circuit breaker.
Why are the lights back on?
Who knows?
Are you stupid?
Who knows me? You're so useless.
Ah, it's not my fault, you know. There's no way I could have found my way to the office in that darkness.
Oh my.
Oh my.
What happened?
Sonia, did something happen? No, Byakuya is missing. Did he go somewhere?
Huh?
Byakuya?
We immediately look around the dining hall. Sure enough, Byakuya, who promised he would lead us in situations like this, was nowhere to be found.
That's weird. He was here earlier, right? Did he run off somewhere during the blackout?
In that pitch blackness?
Hey,
I'm a little worried. We should split up and go look for him. I'll look in the storage room. So, can I ask you to check the entrance, Hajime?
Yeah, got it.
for now.
Then I guess I'll go look in the office.
I should go look around the hallway. Oh wait, he is, since I'm kinda in the middle of fracking eating alright. Anyway.
Still gonna eat while this is going on? I must! Bathroom! I must man up and check the bathroom! I don't understand any of this man up thing.
Jeez, Mr. Hamley, just anything blackout. He's such a shameful leader. If I find him and a finger flip him in the face as a punishment.
Even so, where did Byakuya go?
If he's dead, I'm gonna be very mad.
I have to check the entrance. A theory, manly man is insecure about his masculinity.
No, that happened last game.
What? Which character? What?
What do you...
Wh-
Oh, never mind. It was the opposite last game.
We don't bring that up. Chiaki and Monami are sitting at the front. I guess they're watching Monokuma.
Hajime, what about the party?
Well, it's not done yet, right? I haven't even joined in yet.
Hey Chiaki, did you happen to see Byakuya pass by here?
Byakuya? No, I didn't. But what happened to Byakuya?
There was a sudden blackout inside the building and Byakuya vanished during that time. So we thought he might have gone outside, but...
No, nobody came out.
Nobody came out. Does that mean he's still inside? If that's the case, we might have missed each other.
That's what I think.
Hajime, how'd it go?
Well, when I talked to Chiaki, she said he didn't go outside.
That's weird. No one was inside the storage room either.
He wasn't in the kitchen, obviously. No one was in the office.
Strange, no?
Nobody was in the office?
That's weird. How would I know? I thought she was supposed to be guarding that area.
Well, actually, not even Pekka was there.
Pekka's gone too?
Maybe those two took an advantage of the blackout to have themselves a major makeout session in the bathroom. Truly, truly outrageous.
Something happened, Akane. Do any of you smell something?
When partially digested food is absorbed by the small intestine, it's decomposed by bacteria, releasing gas, which is mostly absorbed in the intestinal tract. But what cannot not be absorbed is excreted from the anus. Those are the mechanics of farting, but farting isn't something to be embarrassed about.
It's not like that.
No, I'm not talking about that.
Wait.
It smells like blood.
Blood? As Akane's nose twitched like a beast, she suddenly pointed.
It's coming from over there.
Table at the very back. Akane has a really good smell.
Apparently. If
Smell
Bianca's
of
dead, I'm
blood.
gonna be very mad.
What in the world is that table?
Under there.
Under the table? I dash toward the table, reach back towards the tablecloth, and then I stop. Is this nervousness? Fear? Why am I nervous? It can't be. It obviously can't be. There's no way that's gonna happen. With a shout, I grabbed the tablecloth and flipped it back in one go.
Are you kidding me?
Everyone's bled in their life, Asil, and if Akane has good... Gatod fucking! Everyone's bled, especially girls, so, you know, if Akane's got a new... If Akane's got a nose for smelling things, then, you know, wouldn't be surprising. What's the green thing? We're gonna get there! I just saw the dead body! We'll get to the investigation soon. But I saw the ultimate affluent protagonist, progeny, Byakuya Togami, already dead, beyond recognition. That's... I've got quite a nose for sweets and blood.
Why is Byakuya?
I just stood there, horrified, as showers of screams rang out behind me, as I gazed quietly at the body of my former friend.
Why?
What is there?
Hey! Are you kidding me?
This can't be real blood, right? It's gotta be something like jam or sauce. Because no, this.
Good gracious! Things quickly took a turn for the worse! My mind, now this is interesting! On this tropical paradise known as Jabberwock Island, the very first murder has finally taken place! The murder?
Hold on, then does this mean?
Oh, of course! Byakuya was killed by one of you! What? If you look at the body, you can tell instantly he was obviously murdered! Look, he has such a horrible expression on his face, don't you
That you
think?
can totally see.
Beware the Jabberwock, my son. Well,
Yep.
Well, Toko is gonna be mad. Oh yeah, Toko. Fuck, Toko! What is she gonna think?
She's not gonna be very happy. Genocide Jill's gonna come in on this shit.
A face will regret that life was ended by force, all thanks to someone else's selfish desires. To have a dying face such as this, if it isn't murder, what the heck could it be? Yeah, it's a murder because his face looks funny.
Even though it's face down, see, we haven't seen the face yet.
Byakuya was most likely sacrificed by someone who really wanted to leave this island. Lies. It's all lies! You're lying that he was murdered. Murdered. The moment that I screamed that word, a thick, muddy feeling of despair swelled within my body, which means that I've accepted the fact that Byakuya was murdered. I can't believe that Makoto disguised as Byakuya was murdered while also being Nagato in the same room. What if disguised Makoto was murdered by disguised Makoto?
Ooh. What if?
What is this? Could it be?
Is that really Byakuya?
Where the fuck did you come from? Why did this happen? Why Byakuya?
I see. It appears Fuyuhiko is the only one who isn't here.
What are you gonna do?
So, in the spirit of keeping everyone on the same page, how about we do this the usual way? Ding, 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 ding.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
Yep. Class trial.
Hey,
I've already explained this to you, right? If what? Yeah.
correct. That's impossible.
It can't be. Someone actually killed. There's no way.
If you make an outburst like that, you'll end up being a suspect.
That's...
I won't believe it. One of us killed Byakuya. There's no way. Something as hopeless as that would never would ever happen.
If you're actually thinking that way, it means you guys are already being conned by the killer. Come on! Let's hurry up and begin! An impassioned, life-risking battle between you guys and the Blackened, and it's already started! It started the moment one of you plotted to kill someone.
Hey, what are you saying? Everyone, please, you should not believe what Monokuma says!
No matter how much you interfere, there is only ever one truth. On my grandfather's name!
You have a grandpa?
On my grandfather's grave!
Grave? Your grandpa is dead? What happened to him?
On my grandfather's plane!
What happened to Grandpa? Did his plane crash?
I don't even know where to begin at this rate.
You ain't my comedy partner anymore.
It hurts so much when you hit me with a charging corkscrew attack.
Is this the running joke now?
Did you see that? That stunning display of power! Defy your big brother and I will show you no mercy! I will harden my heart and teach you a lesson you won't soon forget. Ah!
No! No, Mommy! If only I had my magic stick, I'd be able to fight back against Monokuma.
Fine.
Ah yes, a 1984 reference. Is that a 1984 reference? I don't even know what that is. Yeah, whatever. Let's just leave the whiny rabbit loser alone and get on with the investigation. Now then, in the spirit of lovey doubt and dovey deception, put your heart and soul into investigating. Yo! He's Mario now. Big Brother is watching. No, he's been saying Big Brother for the whole game. Like, he's acting like her bigger brother.
Yeah, like that's his. He's pretending he is her big brother.
Yeah. Well, quote unquote pretending.
Yeah.
No, I think we can safely say that that one is like him, the not actual truth.
Yeah.
And with that, Monokuma vanished, leaving us that.
What is this?
What does this mean? I don't understand this at all.
A search for Byakuya's killer. Why did it turn out like this?
What's going on?
Give me a break. Why do I have to be involved with this horrible situation?
You kill each other because you're all friends.
Understand?
But Mr. Hand-Hands really did get killed, right? And if we don't find out who the killer is, we're all gonna get killed, right?
That being said, I cannot abide by this. Now that I've finally made friends, there's no way I can doubt them.
Seriously? Did you even listen to what I said? It doesn't matter if you can abide by this or not. We gotta do this to survive, right? Then we have no choice but to do it.
Forgive you.
No, friends doubting friends is a major no-no.
Ah, shut up! Just go away already, you useless piece of trash!
That's so scary.
Do we really have to do it?
No, I don't want to do something like this.
I don't want to do it either! It sounds so scary! However, it is just as Hiyoko said. If we're going to get killed for not doing it, then we must do it.
But still, I can't believe one of us killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe it. There's no way. So for that reason,
Yep.
I'll do it. I'll investigate Byakuya's death. I will do my best to prove there is no killer among us. Among us, what?
Yes. Again, you have made that reference. Again.
There's no need to deceive or doubt each other. What we needed to fight is not ourselves, but that which is trying to crush us, this despair.
This hopeless reality, that's the real enemy we need to fight. If I'm going to survive this, then I have to fight it.
Before you start, can I say something? In closed circle detective games, the player usually has to decide on who's going to guard the crime scene.
I know.
What should we do?
Oh yeah, it would be bad if the killer destroyed the evidence and got away with it.
Destroy the evidence!
Dang.
Look over there! The big bulky brawny guy is perfect for the guard job!
Oh! That guy has a sensitive heart despite his looks. Is that what that means?
Hey,
Can I be the one who watches the crime scene? I don't have enough confidence to investigate the body. And it's not like I have the brains either. I'll just stay by Byakuya's side. That's the least I can do. That's what guard duty is, right?
My hero!
I'll do my best.
I'll do my very best to not get in your way. I have medical training, so if it's not too much trouble, I can perform an autopsy. Please.
Okay, good. Because I was going to say, okay, she's the ultimate nurse, she better be the one inspecting the body.
So you're going to stay as well. Is that okay? And what specifically should we be doing now? I have no idea. It's pretty obvious we're all just amateurs. Going through each grain of sand on a beach just to find a clue would be a waste of time. The only ones who can do that are the police. There's no way amateurs like us would be able to do that. So let's first rely on our intuition. We'll start from there and prove that none of us could have killed Byakuya.
But to perform an autopsy on your friend, how cool!
But I have no choice, right? There's no way I can do something like decline, right? I won't believe it. Byakuya got killed. I don't believe that at all. Fine. I'm in.
If we are to survive, this is our only path. Something like this is the only thing we can do in order to stay alive.
Finding out who the killer is, that's our only hope for survival. Something like this is hope. And so, I still gotta do it. And so, it begins!
Woo!
Hey! I don't like it.
The Monokuma file is the same thing as the previous game.
What's you stupid brother? Damn it!
We get a nice little image this time.
Cool. 11:30. 10 times. Stabbed 10 times.
Over, I think, even.
Mm-hmm. Over 10 times. No chemicals.
So Byakuya is really dead. Damn it, you promised there wouldn't even be one victim. Why'd you end up being one? And now I'll never know what you're gonna say to me. Yeah. And then what it needs to be... Traitor? No way. Because he said a lot of serious things and he was the traitor. What am I thinking? Alright. I like this game's investigation music.
Okay. Cool. So first of all, we have the case that Byakuya swore to protect.
This is the case Byakuya had with him. He believed he said it was made of duraluminum. Last time I saw it, it's closed, but there are a lot of odd things inside this case, like a nightstick and pepper spray. What's this? A hard plastic case, but it's case empty. What was inside? The other thing that catches my attention is the small key that must be to the other duralumin case, the one that was in the office. If the case is right here, then it's unlikely the murder weapon was taken from that case, which means the weapons inside the duralumin case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. Even still, I don't get it. Why did Byakuya have this case in the first place? A case packed with all this security equipment. Maybe he was being extra cautious, know that the car right became too awkward. He'd known something was going to happen beforehand, and because of that, he went to probably extra.
Okay. First of all...
Go on, I'll just pause. I won't.
By his body, I noticed there were what I can only assume to be night vision goggles. That's what I assumed the case was for.
We will get to confirming that in a moment.
So, and just off the bat, like, my first instinct feeling from that piece of information, somebody came prepared for that. And that would imply that somebody needed to turn off the lights in advance. And somebody needed to have the equipment to get, night vision goggles.
Well, Byakuya had them because they were in his case.
Fair.
Oh, Hellhound. Nope, too rough. Oh, Hellhound hearing, answer my call. Impossible. Is this effort futile as well? Hey, are you still looking for the earring you dropped? It is not a mere earring. It is the Hellhound earring. Long ago, in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it. Well, this is certainly random. The Hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood, and his drenched blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed that diabolic beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event. The Hellhound earring. So that I may never forget that night I battled with the fearsome Pomeranian. I wear that earring at all times. Isn't that really about a friggin' Pomeranian?
I love that.
I understand it's important to you, but for now, we need to investigate. Where is it? Where did it disappear to? Maybe it fell underneath the floor? The carpet did cover the full floor. It might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floorboard. Ha ha! So that is what transpired. Such a clever little bauble. He laughed uproariously as he walked to the wall and pressed his hand against the gaps in the floor and peered through the floorboard. Ah! There it is! I have found it! Truly, that is the Hellhound earring! Ha ha ha! It seems the god exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you. However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either. Then maybe you should just give up? What? Give up what? The world? I meant give up the earring.
No.
Fool! Have you not yet realized? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in the layers of false knowledge. But even with all those layers, you still will not survive the winter. Why am I being scolded? Ugh, it was foolish for me to rely on you fools. Fine, I shall do something about it on my own. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go save the world. Okay, but it's nice if you actually help with the investigation.
Taps on the floorboard. Good.
I want to play him as a D&D character.
Oh my god, yeah. My first suspect, and this is just a gut feeling, our mechanic, Scooby. Shaggy, not Scooby.
Oh, jeez. Why are you suspecting me, dude?
It goes back to, like, the fact that somebody had to turn the lights off.
Oh,
and the person with the most technical knowledge would be him. So I don't know. I just feel like he'd be
a remote-controlled air conditioner. Air conditioner? Could it be? Why can't you act a little grown up? Beep beep. What was that sound? Air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room. The air conditioner's remote control. Timer is set to 11:30 p.m. I'm pretty sure Byakuya's time of death was around the same time. So that means the mechanical sound before the blackout, it came from this. My flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought.
it's either him or secretly Makoto. Mechanic or secretly Makoto.
Hey.
Nagata.
Hey Hajime, there's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right?
Yep, that's right.
And if Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the...
Wow! With the investigative skills of Makoto as well, there is no way you can convince me it's not him.
It's not. You have to believe me. Well, now that you mention it.
But why was Byakuya's body under a table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing?
You're absolutely right.
Seems finding out what exactly happened during the blackout is key to solving the mystery.
There's no way I'd know. It was so dark during the blackout, I couldn't see a thing.
That's not it.
Although, if seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility someone might have heard something.
Heard something? Are you talking about her? Okay.
Who hears?
I don't... But how long has it been since Danganronpa 1? I ain't saying shit. Mahiru, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
Is that what you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible. One minute Byakuya is alive and well, and in an instant something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not fine. And not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right?
That hasn't been determined yet.
It's already been determined. You've already accepted it, haven't you? That we have to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend.
I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. It's not just for yourself. We have to do it to protect all of us.
If I had only acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive. This whole thing would have never happened.
Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come of it.
Jeez. Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all. Hey Hajime, forget about what I just said, got it?
Yeah, that's fine. I got it.
Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden to everyone. Plus, there might be a clue that only I have access to.
A clue?
Photos. The ones I took just before the blackout, remember?
Yep. Oh yeah, the pictures.
Want to see them? I have a digital camera so I can show them to you right now.
Really? Please.
Let's see, it's this photo. And this one.
Sorry, I'm just like...
Mm-hmm. Realize...
Into these photos, there's something
These two
wrong.
photos... Didn't realize it till just now, but right before the blackout, Byakuya was standing in a totally different place than where we found him.
Wasn't his body under the table with that lamp?
Wasn't his body under the table with that lamp on top of it?
Yeah, well, you
Tadpole?
just fucked it up, so you don't get it.
The one underneath the
Tamp
monitor,
Ladpole?
Tadpole?
Tamp Ladpole?
Fuck you, Tadpole. Prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall farthest away from that table.
You're right, that's pretty far. There's something. Everyone's standing position for the blackout might have a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate everyone's standing positions from these photos?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue?
I don't know yet, but I feel like it could.
Give it to me.
Got it. Then leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway.
Thank you.
Alright, now that that's decided, you better work hard on your investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand around?
Understand?
Do you understand what's going on? You gotta find out how Byakuya died.
Yeah, I know, but it's good she's all fired up now, but she's a totally different person than when she was feeling down. I must investigate my classmate's body. Yes, I'm the one who has the medical knowledge. That's what I need to do. I need to do it. Do it somehow. Before you start, why don't you calm down a little bit? You're right. I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is. It's pretty obvious from how you fell earlier. I am terribly sorry about that, for showing you something so unsightly. Ah, you made me remember it again! I didn't want to see it again.
We don't need to go back.
Oh wait, I think that might be clear there. How in the world did you end up? We'll start with a blackout, slipped on the carpet once I was struggling to get back. Please erase it from your memory! I'm trying. Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. Sorry. Don't just stand up!
Why is that the picture?
Under this table, Byakuya was... First I should investigate the top of the table. The only thing that catches my eye is the desk lamp. Looks like an antique lamp, it seems rather heavy. The power cord was connected to the outlet, so it was useless to the thing. Yeah.
Yep, that tends to be how blood works. I'm really mad that Byakuya was the first to die.
Alright,
Not just because I like him, but because like he was being built up into like he felt like he was gonna give us a lot of clues. Alright, first of all, bloodstain.
Blood flowing Byakuya's body, it's a lot of blood. Even the underside of the table, the blood might have splattered all over the place when he got stabbed, but there doesn't seem to be any drag marks. Meaning he was killed under the table.
Yeah, that's where he was killed.
There's one more thing about the knife that's strange. It's some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. In the dim light near the table, it seems to glow dull. The glowing paint.
Like, they planned the lights to be off. They had to.
Back of the table. That duct tape. Seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. Seems to glow. It's like binoculars, but why are there a pair of binoculars? Oh my god.
Hajime, those aren't binoculars.
Eh? Then what are they?
Those are probably night vision goggles.
Night vision goggles?
I've seen them at the supermarket on this island. They also stock self-defense kits, too.
If that's the case, did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? I'm pretty sure I've investigated what's on the table, despite the fact of the smear. Working pretty hard.
Hajime.
Oh, what is it?
Hey.
When we're finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution.
Well, we've been told that one of us is a killer. It can't be helped if everyone is on edge right now. But why me?
You're easy to talk to. And I feel like you have a scent similar to mine. A scent? You both harbor special feelings toward Hope's Peak Academy, isn't that right?
Well, yeah, but... Fine. If we're going together, let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit-chat.
I'm glad. It'll be a great help.
Special feelings, huh? Even though, what he said about being similar, I don't think I agree.
Now then.
I guess for now we should search the inside of this whole building and see what the others have to say. Not just the dining hall. I think we should consider this whole building at the scene of the crime. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout this entire building.
Yeah, you're right.
Hello.
I see.
Apparently, Greatman once said the investigation should be done on foot. So that's why I'm also using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason.
Hey.
I just realized something, Tadpole.
No, I wasn't saying that.
Did she, by any chance, know what happened during the blackout?
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
How'd you know? So you did hear us, even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now. See, not only do I have a perfect face, style, and personality, but I also have perfect ears.
I see. Your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout.
When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice throughout the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right? Just leave it to Boogie. It'll be easy as fried rice with gravy.
Huh?
La la la! I'll hardly eat it for breakfast.
See.
Oh, you mean like it'll be easy as pie, except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy. Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong! She should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice.
Can we stop talking about fucking fried rice? I'm starving. Anyway, can you tell us what you heard?
Want some fried rice? Leave it to me, I'm gonna take a bite out of you!
Yep.
If you tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later.
Stop it. What if she takes you seriously?
Let's see, the first person to raise their voice during the blackout was... That's right, it was Mahira.
It's a blackout.
Next was Kazuichi's voice. And then the next voice was mine.
Can't see anything.
It's pitch black. My future is pitch black.
Yeah, what a nice remark I made. It's to the point and has its own unique charm.
I'm just reading what Z sent me on Discord. Z, there's no reason why you can't post that in the chat, you know? Like, you are allowed to post your theories in the chat. I keep on saying this to you guys over and over again. You are absolutely allowed to post your theories in the chat. I'm just not going to confirm or deny them. Just continue.
And there are more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Alrighty, that's pretty much it. Aren't I awesome? Praise me, give me lots of praise.
You the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. Hey, Nagito, say something to her. Hey, did something happen?
No, I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout.
What Byakuya said?
Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? And this is...
What do you mean?
About that... Why don't we discuss it after we've investigated a little more?
For now...
For now, I can't really say anything for certain.
There you go. It's not like I really care.
Yep.
Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth? Then praise me, let me bite you!
Ow! Why are you really biting me? Alright, you want to read Z's theory in the chat? I'll, like, pause and wait for that.
Maybe.
There's something I want to ask you.
What is it?
It is strange, no?
It appears that only that wall is a different color and material. Why is that? Oh, it's probably a fire door. Fire door?
Are you like having trouble, or is it just that you keep on forgetting that's your voice?
Aretha, Hajime is your voice.
Oh, okay. So are you gonna read it or not? No. Huh? You've never seen one before.
It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Wow.
I see, it's like a barrier. It's like lining up plastic bottles around the house.
That's only done to keep cats from getting.
You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors?
I am ashamed.
Surely I am culturally ignorant. I'm ashamed of myself.
Interesting. I suppose we should check these rooms more in order than I'm doing.
I don't think it was terror. Like, as much as I'd love it to be terror, I don't think it was him.
Hajime.
The old building circuit breaker should be inside this office.
Circuit breaker, huh? It might be related to the blackout.
So it's better if we check out the circuit breaker first.
Oh, it's up. That must be the old building circuit breaker. The blackout probably happened because of this.
I see.
It's very tall.
It doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either.
Circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use a stepladder, you won't reach it. Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Well, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad I forgot about that, but you're right. Even with a stepladder, there's no way you could reach a circuit breaker. Which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout. But who? I did it! Ah, it's here! You idiots had no idea what to do about the breaker, so I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker. Ah, by the way, I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course. But how did someone as small as you reset the breaker? Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how I reach the circuit breaker, my body stretches. You know I'm very elastic.
I don't want to see that.
You're about to see it. Liar! I'm serious. Wanna see?
No.
Wanna see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross! It's grotesque!
No, I'm good, thanks.
Thanks. Just imagining it makes me want to puke.
Oh, really? Such a shame. Still, don't you think Monokuma's fuck off. What the hell? So he's the one who reset the breaker. Well, in that case, I'm convinced. There's no way we'd be able to reach that. If that's the case, how did the killer trip the circuit? They didn't trip it or set it to be tripped. That wasn't a truth bullet! Oh, whatever.
Timers, buddy.
He doesn't know that. This duraluminum case, it should contain all the dangerous items.
Hey.
Maybe we should check inside, just to be safe.
But it's locked.
Yakia had the key to this particular duralumin case, right? Let's check it out. I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry.
Hey, is it okay to take that key without permission?
It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene, but if we don't, we can't check inside the case, right? So I should open it.
This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse.
See?
See, it's open.
Fair enough.
But it's not possible that the killer took anything from here. Because the key to this case was inside the case Byakuya had with him.
I guess you're right about that. Okay. I can already tell. You doubt me, correct? Huh? However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time Byakuya was killed. The circuit breaker is in the office. Naturally, I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here.
Supposed to be here? Does that mean...
So I was right! You weren't in the office! But why? Weren't you supposed to be on guard? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker in the duraluminum case with all the weapons in it? So where'd you run off to on your own? Well, that is... Ugh. Ugh. Pekka suddenly dropped one knee and started groaning on the spot. Hey, what happened? No, I am just... That sounds like the same... That sounds like the same ugh sound that Celeste was making. From Danganronpa 1. That's interesting. No, I am just not feeling too well. I apologize, but excuse me.
What the heck?
Excuse me? What was that?
Paco, it appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so... I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage.
Huh? Touch. It seems like this will be a tough path. The cold sweat dripping off her forehead, Polly will walk over at the office. What happened to her?
It's kind of hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Peko as it is.
What does that mean? I mean, is it cool she didn't, like, run away or something? Because if she ran away, she's obviously the killer, dude! I'm almost positive. Is that really what it is?
She's clearly, like, there's something going on with her. If she made it, then I'm sure she's fine. Beyond that, it'd be improper for me to say.
Oh, come on!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hey, isn't Peko the killer? Why do you think that? Well, she wandered off somewhere even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Byakuya at the mud after the blackout, I went to the office right away, but when I got there, she was gone.
Well...
I shouldn't say this too loudly, or else Miss Sonia will yell at me. Pekka's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya. And don't you think she kind of looks ruthless too? Like an assassin, right? Well, it's not like you look any better.
Now then, I guess we're done with the office, don't you think so?
You should get going now. Better. Locked.
Someone appears to be inside. Since it's a unisex bathroom, I don't know who's actually in there. Hey, is someone in there?
We knocked on the door and tried calling out, but...
There's no response. This is going nowhere. I guess we should give up for now and check on it later.
Yeah, you're right.
The ultimate shitter man made a point earlier to say that it was locked as well.
Indeed.
Before the blackout. So, one thing that strikes me as interesting before we continue investigating is that those timers had to have been set before the party.
Uh-huh.
Because someone would have seen them setting the timers first, like, at the party. And I doubt anyone here is unobservant enough to not notice someone messing with those timers.
Okay, so who do you think could have done that?
It had to have been... See, that's why I'm kind of thinking Nagato, or whatever the fuck his name is.
Nagato?
Makoto?
Nagato.
Yeah, Nagato. Or Makoto. Because he was in here the whole time, but he also said he hadn't gotten a chance to clean the office yet.
No, he hadn't gotten a chance to clean the storage room.
Oh yeah, the storage room. Never mind. So... I don't know, I think... So, I'm either suspicious of him, or the mechanic, because the mechanic would... And it also could have been anyone who was late as well. But also, no, it couldn't have, because they would have had to set the timer on the air conditioner as well. I don't know. Nagato is the most suspicious to me because he was in this building before anyone else, and he had time to set the timers.
Yep. Ugh. Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Terra? That blackout totally startled me. At first, I thought it was just in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And then I heard everyone's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way into the dining hall. But that place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. Couldn't you have used that kitchen stove as a light? Nah, that's impossible. The gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout. I see, then it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source, but I guess that's not that easy.
Oh yeah, it could have been Terra because he was in the kitchen preparing food as well before anything. I don't know.
Yeah, but the main room.
But he also had to set up all of the food, because there was food when we got there.
I feel like he would have been frisked along with everyone else while coming in, and because of that he wasn't able to, like, he probably didn't have
But he
any
also
time
had
to.
access to knives in the kitchen.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. Those two seem to have... The two people in this room right now, Nagato and Terra are the most suspicious to me just because they had, like, opportunity to set up the chance to get, to commit the murder.
Yeah, but like I said, I don't think Terra 2 had opportunity to go to the main room to set up the aircon.
Yeah, that's the other thing. So Nagato is still more suspicious than Terra.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking about who could set the timers at this point, and whoever can set the timers could have committed the murder.
Yep. Isn't it amazing? That meat is so big, even I was shocked. It's a dish fit for a tropical island. I'd never be able to get meat like this in Aoyama or even Azabu. I'd never be able to get meat like this in my hometown, much less
Yeah, Terra would have been less actually suspicious because he was stuck in the kitchen. Never mind, yeah. He could have set the timers, but he couldn't have committed the murder. I mean, he could have, but it would have taken some really quick running.
I get it, you don't have to repeat yourself, but it's so big. Where'd you get it? I asked Nekomaru. Apparently he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over. His bare hand.
That's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either.
Z, Nagato would have been in here before Byakuya did the frisk.
Yeah, Nagato spent the whole day cleaning.
He spent the whole day in here before Byakuya even came here.
Yeah. I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands.
And Terra wouldn't have given a shit about the knives, Byakuya would have.
Yeah. Seriously, Nekomaru's so wild. He's totally right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown is near Aoyama and Azabu, so wild country things like that, they slip my mind a lot, you know.
Well, I guess this meat has gone to waste, since this awfulness happened right when the party started. The only ones who ate any food were Akane and Peko, who took some portions for herself.
Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them. Well, it's not like I actually believe it, but if there really is a killer out there, I'll probably never be able to forgive that killer. He's scary when he's mad. Looks like the knife from the body didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to be brought from outside. From outside. That's fucking. I know. I'm just trying to get through this quicker. Fucking hell. I just want us to actually get to the trial this episode.
Yeah. Fair.
You're 100% convinced it's terror, but the knife near Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. They just said it.
Yeah, it couldn't have come from the kitchen, Z.
That's weird.
He didn't even go any of the girls. Yeah. Sorry. Okay, I will let you read your lines.
Hey.
Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing and even a portable stove for cooking hot pot.
But all this is stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder. So I guess it doesn't really matter.
I agree.
If you've noticed, getting truth bullets levels us up pretty severely.
Cool.
You're right.
We only have one room left.
Alright, let's go.
The storage room is really dusty and dark.
Wow.
Hands are full cleaning Danganronpa, so we couldn't even touch this room.
Even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for a long time. Huh? Are these irons? Looks like they were recently turned on. Why are there 3 irons on this ironing board?
I thought your eyes don't miss a thing. When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I also found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on.
Turned on? Why? Did they see, like, Akane? Turned on? Sexually turned on? Like...
Fucking...
Yep.
It'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off. But doesn't this feel kind of sinister?
Sinister. A huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here.
Is this a tablecloth?
Oh, a tablecloth? Wait, huh? Hold on, there's something on it. Ooh.
A bloodstain.
Huh?
A bloodstain?
Come here, take a closer look.
It's dark, I can't really see that clearly.
There's no mistaking it, this is clearly a bloodstain. Which means this tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right?
That tablecloth has a bloodstain on it, then it's a possibility.
Uh-huh. Seriously, it is a bloodstain. I don't know, that's a weird way to phrase that conversation.
Yeah.
Awful lot of boxes, we don't have time to go through every camera. Yep.
Hajime.
Stay in this dark place, you're just wasting your time. Let's just move on and investigate other places already.
Huh? I get it, you're right. That's awfully strange, if you want to be pushy about that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, it looks like you pretty much finished looking around the old building. So how about we check out Byakuya's cottage?
Byakuya's cottage?
Yep.
There might be clues there, so I thought it'd be good to check it out just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself.
Well, I don't really mind going there together, but aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be in danger?
You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like, instead of living without a doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others.
Don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know?
As I thought, you sure are strong. You definitely are. You are definitely the chosen one, chosen by Hope Peak Academy. Alright, then let's get going. To Byakuya's cottage.
Yeah, I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. The moment I left the building, there was a strange scene. Oh, jeez.
Hey, what are you doing?
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
A foolish question!
I love him.
Just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder. I think. So I thought it was important to check it.
I see.
Under the floor, huh? I never considered thinking of it like that.
What do you mean?
See?
Come on, think about it.
Hey.
The carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Byakuya's body, right? And the dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards.
Then is it possible the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floor?
That's what I thought, so I'm trying to see if we can get under it from here.
Well,
I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there.
Even so, we couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either.
do you think there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere?
No, that's not possible.
Are you sure?
At any rate, it seems you can't get under the floor from outside the building. That's a relief.
Relief? Why?
Because if we could get under the floor from the outside, there'd be only one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party and also doesn't have an alibi.
Oh, right, Fuyuhiko.
I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from outside. Speaking of which, not long after we began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here.
Huh? He did?
Huh? What happened, Fuyuhiko?
Okay, what are you doing here, all alone in a place like this?
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
How diligent of you.
You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Hell no. Not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. They make me want to puke.
You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here?
Of course not. I was just going for a damn walk. What do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a fucking walk?
That's wrong.
No, it's not like that, but...
Leave me alone.
And then he just left.
So that happened, but why did he come here?
See?
He probably wants to be the part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone.
Hey,
It's like a main character RPG. Have you played those before?
Exclusively.
I see.
Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
I'm glad.
That's a relief. I'm glad.
You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is.
Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage.
As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice.
Unleashed even half of my power yet.
I will most assuredly reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands.
If this man wanted to read me bedtime stories, I would totally be down.
That's gay as shit, Snow.
Oh, hey, buddy.
What the hell? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone?
That's not happening. Didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement?
Of course I did. Apparently Byakuya is the one who got killed. So what?
What did you say?
Do you think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted.
That's not why I'm... Whatever. Just tell me what you were doing while everyone else is at the party.
Checking my alibi, eh? No, I don't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage all by myself during that time.
The whole time? Because Chiaki said she saw you in front of the old building.
Shh, nosy bitch.
Jeez.
It's true I went for a little walk, and then just by chance I ended up passing by the old building.
Were you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party.
Fuck with me.
Oh, why the hell would I do that? It's a coincidence. A coincidence.
Alright, I got it.
Dumbass.
Which one is Byakuya's? This one. Huh? Lock.
I guess we need to ask him for help.
And Sir Nagato took a deep breath.
Hey, Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Yay! Did you call me? Nagato, when did you train Monokuma?
Hey, Monokuma, I was wondering if you could do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my after image. When I get serious, my after image is unleashed. I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. That would be boring to play alone. I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage already.
Well,
This is for the class trial. It's something we really need.
For the class trial? For the class trial? Then there's refuse. Now there's only one spell that can open these doors.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Okay.
Alright.
Vavalus!
Jeez.
Probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time.
I see. I guess we should just go inside then.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Okay. Lots of books.
That's weird.
There's no sender. It looks pretty suspicious. Hajime, you should check what's inside.
Yeah, you're right.
Is this a crime warning? No, if it says be careful, it's probably a threatening letter.
Regardless, who would send something like that?
Hey.
This is what Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party.
Huh?
The first kill will happen tonight because someone made this threat to Byakuya. He gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought, if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone.
So he believed this crazy letter?
He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst-case scenario. Remember what Byakuya kept saying? How he wouldn't let anyone become a victim?
He couldn't overlook that slim possibility just to keep his promise? Then why did he keep it a secret? He had just told us.
He probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst-case scenario.
What do you mean?
If everyone knew what was in this letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would likely have begun to doubt each other. At that point, there'd be no turning back.
So Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone.
Yep.
His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of.
Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
No, this could be a prank. And it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all.
He suddenly became really quiet. I see he doesn't want to believe one of us could be the killer. Still, we've come this way. The person who wrote this letter, just the case that person completely predicted. Managed to manipulate. Damn it, who the hell could do that?
Okay.
Hey.
Hajime, there's probably not much time left until the class trial starts.
Probably.
Which reminds me, you asked Mahiro for a favor earlier, right?
Yeah, I wanted to find out where everybody was standing just before the blackout. She's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right?
Sorry, that's all you.
Huh?
I need some time alone. I'd like some time to collect my thoughts.
I see. I understand.
Hey.
Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikan has to say as well. I think the results of her autopsy should be ready by now.
Bye now.
I'll see you later.
He was pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay. But now's not the time for me to worry about Nagato. There isn't much time left. I better hurry up to the old building. I know what you said, but I DM'd you on Discord. No, you know what? Z, I'm not looking at it on Discord. PM it, not PM. Send it here on the Twitch. I can't, for real, I can't stop looking, I can't stop playing the game every single time you want to send me a theory. Because you sent it on Discord. Like, just send it here.
So cruel. So cruel.
Oh yeah, I might as well ask her about the old building's windows. Hey, do you have a sec? I want to ask you something. You're probably doing it too loud, Snow.
I don't want to help you guys mistrust your friends.
What the hell? It's not like we're doing this because we want to. No, now's not the time to fight like stuff like that. More importantly, you know why the old building's windows are covered by iron plates?
Iron plates? I covered them up so nobody makes the mistake of going inside, since it's dangerous because of the renovation.
I see, the renovation. So that's why you covered them up.
Because it's dangerous to go inside. Danger isn't supposed to exist on this island. This isn't how it was supposed to be.
Snow, do you promise not to make fun of me for the theory? We're not gonna make fun of you.
I promise.
Unless, of course, you say that fucking spaceman came down and killed it. Like, just post it.
But why did it get like this? It's cruel. Too cruel.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. So long. Alternate theory, it was Sakura. So you discredit the spaceman theory, huh? Likely. So Terra turned on the 3. Actually, you read that out to me while I do more shit, because I want to keep it.
Taro turned on the 3 irons after Nagato checked the storage room and saw how dusty and dirty it was. While he was out of the kitchen, he stopped in the office to set the timer. He taped the knife under the table in the dining room with the tape painted in glow-in-the-dark paint. Nagato didn't notice because he was so busy cleaning. When the AC turned on and the lights went out, Byakuya immediately put on the goggles, saw the vaguely glowing thing, and went under the table. Taro was nearby through some sort of hidden door. I think he wasn't planning on killing Byakuya, but someone else. Whoever was closest to the knife. Which would have been Nagato. But then Byakuya showed up.
Again, Terra didn't, that knife didn't come from the kitchen, so it wasn't that, so it couldn't have been that.
Mm-hmm. And Byakuya was stabbed. I'm not entirely sure how the tablecloth got bloody, but Terra took it and stashed it in the lunch thing. But that's just theory. A game theory.
Also, what are you talking about with the tablecloth? Like,
the other tablecloth in the storage room. Here's what I think. Byakuya wasn't killed under the table. I think we've got a classic case of tablecloth being used to take a body somewhere else.
His body?
Yeah.
Are we gonna do the Hifumi thing again? How did his body get moved from place A to place B then?
That's a great question. I don't know. I that's the only way I can see that tablecloth being involved. But I don't know. Alright.
I feel so lighthearted right now. I, Nekomaru Nidai, have been reborn! I have no intention of losing anymore! Losing to who? I won't lose to anyone, not even to my past self. That sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about? Shit! Well, there were kids in this house. I think the landlord brought their kids over. I really hope they're not still fucking here. I might have to temporarily. Okay. I might have to temporarily censor myself. It makes it so much better. Actually, you know what? Every time he says shit, I'm just gonna replace it with poo. I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a pooey bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. Now that you mention it, he said something like that shortly after the party started. Yeah. However, if you think I'd be angered by something like that, you've all underestimated my nerve and patience. Do all and achieve all with one's presence in mind. That is the goal of a true leader. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind. It says that, but I'm pretty sure it was shaken up with the old one. That's not to go into it. Anyway, so he's saying the bathroom door was shut before the party started to after the blackout. And the bathroom was finally occupied until unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found. That's about how long it lasted. Please sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case. Nekomaru's account.
Can we check the bathroom now?
No. It already said.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Snow, Z would like to make a bet with you.
What's the bet?
If you like, I can tell you a little bit of what I want to say. Did you find out anything? I tried within reason to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body. and I discovered that there are several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region. Deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. Negan assured that a very thin, sharp object, around 5 millimeters in diameter, was used to stab him over and over again, and just leave. Do I do a good Meekin, guys? Because this voice gives me a fucking headache. Hey, are you okay? I'm sorry. Talking about it made me sad. No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say. I'm sorry.
So, okay, Z, hold on. You make the bet.
Z wants to bet that it is Teru.
Yeah. So what you're saying is, how about we do this for like $20? All right.
$20 is like $30 to me. Do you really sure you want to like spend 30 of my dollars? Not literally my dollars, but like $30 from my. Like, are you sure?
Well, we're negotiating terms right now. All right. Z.
I'll bet. Yeah. This isn't my field. Good luck, you two.
Yeah. Z.
Isn't that pretty thin? That's as
if
thin
we
as
do
an
like
ice
a basic like $20 sort of thing or a $10, it's whatever like amount, but something like that. Are you saying that if it is Teru, I give you whatever money we bet, and if it isn't, and if it's anyone but Teru, you give me the money? Is that what we're saying?
Isn't that pretty thin? That's as thin as an ice pick. And Mahiru?
Hey, you're here. Where the hell did you wander off to?
I wasn't wondering. I was investigating as much as I could.
See, well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, sorta.
You don't sound too sure. Well, just take a look at this.
Yeah, sure. That's fine, dude.
Okay. And what do I get out of all of this if I know who the killer is? Wait. Pro tip, I've played the game.
Alright, good luck to you as well. I'll be happy to receive $10 and some art. In the near future.
This is anyway.
You see, you told me using the 2 photos I took before the blackout, I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did, this diagram was the result.
So this is everyone's standing position. So Byakuya is pretty far away, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Nagata was closest to the desk with where the body was found.
Hmm. It's impossible, there's no way he'd be able to move that far?
Hmm.
Hey.
So did you find something? I guess you're right. I didn't understand myself when I was drawing it.
I have a feeling... Oh, sorry.
I have a feeling that's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor.
No, it wasn't a waste at all.
Hmm?
It's not clear to me yet, but there's a mistake that clue is hidden here. An extremely important clue. Well, boys and girls?
Alrighty, guys! It's finally time! That's right! It's time for the long-awaited class trial! Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it. That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon!
Well, there you go.
Now there's money involved, so it better not be terror. The stakes have been raised.
The stakes have been raised, mistakes have been made. But by which one of you, I'm not gonna tell. Aw! Hey, what the heck is that mountain? When did that get here? Never mind that, how'd they make a mountain? That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all of this. You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
Byakuya, we still need his knowledge.
I still can't believe he's dead.
Byakuya! What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko?
I know you mentioned it. It appears they aren't here.
I got it!
Probably ran away!
No way!
Aw, hell nah! There's no way I'd let them escape, you know! Look! I dragged this one back over here!
I'm telling you, let me go!
That was almost a Russian accent. Hey now, if you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up!
Hey Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all this time? Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. Just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyway? How can you say something so irresponsible? We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive. Phew, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. Dumbass. And I guess we're waiting for Gundam.
I am right here. Remember this well. A main character... A main character arrives when he intends to. Huh?
Hey.
Seems you noticed it too.
Wahaha!
He's got his earring!
Yep.
Well now.
Alright, now that everyone's all together, let's take the sacred entrance to the trial field!
Please wait a second.
My mon ami! Plus, what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you! Do you actually want to join in? You want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought! Oh well!
Honest?
Sorry?
Honest?
Get out. I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation.
See ya later!
I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over.
Huh?
He told us to just come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
He mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it?
Secret entrance.
Get down.
The fuck?
Something came out! Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it? Such a suspicious aura! Even Crimson Steel Elephant Magazine is trembling with fear!
What? Totally suspicious.
Forgive me! Seriously, just forgive me already! Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely.
No way!
There's just no way. There's no way we'll find the killer.
Stupid.
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake. We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward.
You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it.
That's everyone's decision. I'll just follow you guys.
I'm getting so much buffering, I want to cry. I can't help.
Your internet sucks, see?
If this were a video game, it'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game.
Alright. I'm gonna set this to order because it's gonna be like the normal garbage text before we get into a fucking thing, but I want everyone to read it, but I also want to get a drink of water. So I'll be right back.
By the way, okay.
Oh, go on.
By setting the difficulty level as high as you did, what does that imply for the trials? The logic?
More bullets, I said. More bullets in the logic and a more difficult time doing the action in any other minigame except for non-stop debate. Anyway, yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna drink water.
Sounds good.
However,
So Z, you ready to lose $10 in a dartwork? A lot of these characters seem to be kind of totally not similar to the first game. What are you talking about? Shut up. Nagato is not Makoto, okay? It's fine. He's not. Even though he's also the ultimate lucky student.
Welcome!
Okay, welcome. This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates. What the hell is he thinking? Walking inside a shitty-looking place like this.
Don't fuck with me!
Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole.
Complaining all like I'm used to it by now.
Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written. Everyone knows, even if you try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just Monokuma ordered, we walk towards the seats we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. Yes, we do. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending. But he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. Oh my god! That's cool. She did it to one of us? Can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. Aretha.
Hi.
Welcome back. Wait, Byakuya is dead?
Alright.
Alrighty.
It feels like they're setting up. It feels like they're setting up Peko to be the next Kyoko, and I don't like it. It was Sakura. It was Sakura that killed Byakuya. You guys have got it right.
Alright. I guess we can just... And Sakura was the mastermind, right? So we can just end the game here?
Yep.
Alright, cool. We don't got shit.
I'm wondering how skills work.
How's our pet?
Still alive.
Good.
Oh, we can change the difficulty in this one. Am I missing something? That's cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up because I feel like we should have skills by now. Like, I definitely feel like we should have some skill. Danganronpa 2 skills. Yeah, I opened Telegram by accident. I didn't think I'd had to clear it out. I mean, there were still vegetables in it for most of the time last night, so... I mean, I'm on the stream right now, so... Let me see... Pets give you skills? Weird.
Cool. So we do have to take care of our pet.
Oh! Oh! I knew it. Usami's reward. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Slightly increases focus. Slightly increases the time limit. Uses influence gauge, recovery. Steadies your aim. Reduces aiming speed. Decreases delay between firing. Increases the speed of memorizing a statement. This is kinda useful, for the final minigame.
Yeah. It's up to you.
Yeah.
Like, you're in charge of skills, because you're actually playing. I'm just
Yeah.
doing all the logic.
Alright. Now I can set them. There we go.
Alright.
Also, Sakura is also secretly Makoto.
Secretly what?
Makoto.
Oh, yeah.
Now then,
Let's begin with a simple, yeah.
if you vote, I'll punish
Look at Monami.
Oh no, Monami!
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there
He's not
really
Makoto, guys.
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the Blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
You hate me that much?
Oh,
Now,
honey.
let's begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Sakura isn't Makoto. Makoto is too busy being Byakuya's corpse and also Nagato.
Fair.
Are you even listening to the rules? Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds? Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds? Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath a table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the table in the dining hall. But if we have to do this no matter what, yay. So the class trial, yep. I know what these are, yay. I know how to play game.
Alright.
You get to start with 3.
Knife, bloodstain, and gaps in the floorboard. Okay.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
Also, the thing looks weirder in this one.
Underneath the table. At the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Huh? Why? Obviously by hiding the body. They tried to delay its discovery! Like a dog burying a bone!
So there's only one
Okay.
statement, which obviously has to be the wrong one.
So use the bloodstain.
You don't get to look over them.
Use the bloodstain under the table. Because it would spread, like, really far in a way where he had to have been killed there.
They probably moved the body there.
So we're starting pretty easy.
Yeah, you have to remember that this game does have to be technically playable for people who haven't played Danganronpa 1.
Yeah.
No, I don't think the killer moved the body. Huh?
And I, like... The music's too loud.
Okay.
We can barely hear the voices.
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
Aw, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
Jesus Christ, Hiyoko.
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown. And that's when he was killed.
Under the table.
Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
Where he was killed.
That
Yes.
does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
And why was he killed there, under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big
No.
jokester.
There was glow-in-the-dark shit, so he would have seen that and investigated it.
Person he was?
There's no doubt that he saw the knife under
Maybe he
there.
panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean you dive under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
What was he doing during the party?
Probably the, It's probably the, threat note. Because that was his motive for hosting the party.
That wasn't what he was doing at the party, though.
Oh, never mind. I don't know. What was he doing?
I think this one actually already is a bit, like, translation-y.
Let's try the case? I don't know.
Crap!
I remember that one of the other reasons why I didn't like Danganronpa 2 was the first case had a few translation-y ones. And which is like, it was like a bad start, if you know what I mean?
Yeah. I had to take my headphones out for a second.
Oh, good.
So what was he, quote unquote, doing? Or is that not even the question we're asking?
Yeah. He wasn't doing the knife, but that's what it is.
Okay. Okay.
I can prove it with this.
Yeah, he just saw the knife.
Probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there, so in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items.
Oh,
so I
God.
deny that possibility.
Melt chocolate all over me with that voice, Gundam.
Okay, oh my god, can you just tell me bedtime stories? Or just, I don't know, just talk to me every 2 seconds?
Beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right? Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like,
That's it, I'm simping for Gundam. That's my person this time.
take the knife out from under the table.
Gundam is like Corpse. Corpse is deeper though.
Yeah, Corpse is like...
That's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course.
Yeah, I know what you meant. See?
Yeah.
This is almost like a real trial!
Shut up, Monokuma!
The 1 weak spot. Various weak
Yeah,
spots.
yeah.
Yeah, we...
This is a video game.
This is not a tutorial. What are you talking about?
Ah, 5 already! Mean
AC,
logic!
night vision, knife,
Mean
bloodstain, or gaps. Okay.
Byakuya ducked under the table.
AC, night vision, knife,
during
bloodstain, or
the
gaps.
blackout. That sounds correct.
If that's the case... During the blackout, Mr. Hamhands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black. It was so dark I couldn't see my food. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
Yeah, that's... There we go.
I'm just gonna
That was
send
easy
it.
enough. That was easy enough. Once they started talking about lights, I was like, okay, night vision.
Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
No, that's obviously
I
wrong. It should be the
freaking
other way around.
love this. The other characters can do your truth bullet animation to you.
Oh, that's cool. That's awesome.
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
That's so cool. I love that.
You will go into a one-on-one debate called a rebuttal showdown. In this mode, you have to counter the opponent, draw out their weak spots, and argue against them. Please counter the other opponents with the left stick based on the shape of their remarks. It's Fruit Ninja.
Cool.
It's Fruit Ninja. Truth Blade. Yeah.
Alright, I'm excited. I assume this is, like, just you.
If you just
Okay.
use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even if, in reality, so those goggles were...
You see some of the hits take a few
The killer
hits.
brought them to the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those words.
That's so cool. I love that.
No,
I love
That's
that.
so much better than the fucking...
It is
Chances for the
so
game.
much better than the one-on-one bullet time battle. It is so much better.
Because it also makes it feel more realistic, too, because it's actually a debate.
inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, we found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well. Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Have you noticed that there's no actual voice acted lines of Teru being an absolute perv?
Yeah.
I'm really glad for that.
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted way.
Except that one was a kind of...
No, it wasn't like really bad. It wasn't like, I know the color of Pecco's underpants. Like, it wasn't, you know.
Yeah.
Suck the poison out of my dick. Like, you know.
Yeah. Okay, the knife was hidden. I should be able to prove it. The duct tape.
I see.
Tonight's main dish, clearly.
There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape. They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
Is it, Mahiru?
Probably knew. Someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
You think
I
so
love
too?
him.
Right, Hud?
The threat note.
I can prove it with this. Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Yeah.
I like how this isn't
What the hell
as
is this?
clearly laid out as the first game. 'Cause
Mhm.
the first game was like, Leon!
No, 11307. God, I don't know why you keep on bringing Leon up.
Hajime and I
Like, I'm
found
still,
this
like-
at Byakuya's cottage.
I'm still questioning, like, was it this person or could it be this person? Like, it's still a mystery, even though it's a tutorial.
Who's the someone?
You know?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me.
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies.
Those are still lies.
It doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter.
What do you mean?
By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
Which is fair.
Should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone?
I see.
She does actually have a bit of a British accent, doesn't she?
It's super subtle.
Yeah.
Screw that noise. Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
The killer.
Why is this a surprise? That's the natural first assumption.
Is it really one of us?
Oh my god.
Who is it among us? Who's the one that...
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
You coward! The fact that he puts so much emphasis in the voice that he has to be like at the end, like, you coward! You
I know, I love it. I love it.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles.
Makoto can't be Sakura because he's also busy being Hajime too.
If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
Mm-hmm. The glowing paint.
I see! What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint.
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
They
They
did.
had already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker. Which means it was you! Peko Pekoyama?
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for two glasses wearers?
I'm not the killer.
Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Pecco's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Pecco's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
You have to care about the tech.
Guy.
Yeah.
You're a tech guy. You would like be the one who should care about that shit.
After this bit, blue colored. I don't remember that. Oh.
A grease spot.
I forgot all about this.
Oh, that's really interesting.
Remember that you have to fucking also. You also have to remember eventually we'll be able to pick up an argument and throw it at something else.
Yeah.
This is gonna get fucked.
Fucking hell. Argue or agree. That's so cool.
All right.
You can't just be like, oh, that's the understatement now. Sure.
We can look at those exactly what they are if you want later on.
Since Pecco was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible. Huh? Why is it impossible? Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry. Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
So
Can we check the
is.
specifics of those?
Sorry.
Yeah, I want to check the specifics of those because I have to remember which one's which.
It was what was it? It was Terra?
Yeah, Terra's account. That's about the.
Why he couldn't use the
stove.
Chiaki,
account.
which is that no one came to the front door, or the Fuyuhiko came to the front door, and Nekomaru was that the bathroom was locked.
Okay.
From
so
even
use. Yeah. So it'd be have to be Nekomaru's account on before, so we agree.
Since Pecco
So we
was
can
in the
infer.
office, she could have caused the blackout at
That's impossible. Huh? What? Because I was not even before the blackout.
I love this.
Consent.
I love this. This is so fun.
Was telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Pecco.
It's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Pecco's alibi.
Yep.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started, and it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Pecco was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Pecco. I guess that would be true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier!
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you are so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit.
Oh my god.
Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry. The smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom
Okay.
after you, so you can
Oh my
trust
god.
me.
Can we not?
I said it's fine.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark?
For fuck's sake.
Never mind, his voice actor was totally in on this.
Seriously, stop it. But still,
Thank you.
Your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
All right.
Okay.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
How many people does Party Dishes
It
say?
was just 2.
Yeah, but I'm just wondering if it says that. Yes, it only says Akane and
Yeah.
Pekka.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Did you eat anything weird?
Okay.
I don't remember
It has to be
eating
party
anything
dishes.
Does it?
Now that you mention it...
I'll let you
Could it
figure that
be?
out while I look at
You
the
brought
guide.
food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
Oh yeah.
I wouldn't do anything like
Yeah.
that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
I don't.
That's true. Laxatives would ruin the
Yeah.
taste. So the only other one is...
It's like,
Did you eat
the thing is,
anything weird?
Akane didn't get like anything.
I don't remember
Didn't
eating
feel
anything
weird afterwards.
Now that you mention, he brought food to the office.
Just a little bit from the dining.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you? No.
I'm just gonna save you the trouble.
Yeah. No, it has
I think
to
this
be.
is another one that might be a bit weird.
Is
Well,
it possible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall?
I mean, it's kind of. It's a
Wasn't
weird
the only one who
question.
ate that food.
oh yeah, Pekka wasn't the only one.
Yeah.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would be fucking dead. Look how much she ate.
I feel totally
Yeah. Oh my god.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene.
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Cease this bickering.
Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
Trashy skank?
All right.
All right. Okay.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head. Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters. Or maybe they caused a power surge?
I bet it's really Monokuma's fault.
By the way, I'm not a trashy skank.
Use irons on caused a power surge.
Who tripped the breaker? If you can't answer that, did they throw a...
Maybe they used a remote...
Probably...
It does not have to be. They may have tampered with... Or maybe they caused a power...
I agree with that. It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge. Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool! Hold on a second, let me speak too!
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
No idea.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout,
Oh,
then for
I
the
missed
killer
one.
to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? Then that means everyone who was in the dining hall when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
I did not do a good enough job.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage? Then that means everyone who was in the when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
There we go.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caused, then the killer had to go to the storage room before
whoops.
that and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
I cut through the thing.
Yeah.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caught, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said? But the people in the dining hall weren't. If the irons caused the
Allow me to cut through those words.
It's a much better minigame than
Yeah, it's so much, and it makes so much more sense too.
Yeah.
Direct trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
Air conditioners!
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham-Hands died around that time too.
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout. Indubitably.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
Dun dun dun! Is she right? Such a hateful bear! You deserve to die 1,000 deaths!
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
As someone that's that dealt with fuse issues caused by an AC, that does make sense.
You guys just stay quiet.
Yeah, I have been reading chat. Holy shit! Hold on. Wait a minute. Didn't laxatives get found somewhere in the last stream? Did we find laxatives in the last stream?
I don't think so.
No. Yoko, I'm going to hunt you across a soccer field. How the fuck with 3 eyes? Oh yeah.
I
couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. But even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
You were sick, don't...
The breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's alright. You don't have to worry, because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys. There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout...
He's acting really suspicious.
The question is, who caused it, right? Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Fortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you. Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is. I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too. Please, take me home already. I want to go home and eat candy.
Stop it. If everyone acts like this,
Everyone calm down. We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already. There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
That's wrong, I think.
Did you say something?
Because
Ooh.
we've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
Asil finally fucking gets it. It's like, I think I see why you said Nagito is different from Makoto.
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Let's try examining the situation. Mahiru's diagram.
The cord! The cord led them to the table. If they found the cord, they could find the table.
where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Ugh. Hi, Nagito. The cord.
desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
Desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
The power cord.
I can prove it with this. They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table, then use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Who?
That has to be Nagato.
You're the only one! Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Zia, are you just in denial that you're losing the bet?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
It's when he was cleaning.
I see! Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
Yeah.
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Well, just admit it already!
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya. Nagito, say something!
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death! How wonderful! How beautiful it is!
Huh?
The moment Nagito's eyes. Yeah. White Makoto, are you okay? Makoto was already white, you dumbass. I know what you meant, but I'm calling you out on it anyway, so.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along.
So what you're saying is, Z owes me $10
Knife under the table before the party started.
and a drawing.
I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife.
Makoto is Asian, you fuck.
Right.
Then so is this one!
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out. But with the twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery. Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Me? Lie? That's outrageous! There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worth. Too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
Honey?
Quite the hobby you have.
Sonia really, really likes those kinds of
Now's
movies.
not really the time to bring it up.
She's great. I love her.
Hey, Nagito. If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
Why is this being revealed so quickly? We haven't gone through all the clues yet.
Don't metagame.
What are you talking about? That's like the best way to solve these
That's
mysteries.
not true, metagamer.
What the fuck are you talking? I solved the mysteries with metagaming last time.
I disagree.
That reminds me. Oh, I get it. If Pekka was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons. The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, was all a trap to manipulate.
Yeah, but how do you explain all of this then?
Yep, that's true too. But
I don't
you're
know.
wrong about one thing.
Like,
What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning
Because
duty?
he's the ultimate lucky student.
Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. Worthless talent for a worthless human.
ultimate lucky student.
Oh.
I see!
You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks. But I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
Oh, shit.
Aretha. Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky, that's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted. That I don't care about that anymore. Why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me.
I was holding it because I didn't realize it stopped. I was looking at my door.
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, oh, the despair it brings. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Please! Monokuma! Please, wait!
Huh? The fuck?
How should I
Oh my god, spit it out, Mikan.
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange. If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
Kyoko, now is not the time!
For now, my Might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But do you know who the killer is?
Simply listening is acceptable. However,
Read me bedtime
allow
stories,
this to end with
please.
mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for a bloody spectacle.
Lines of white noise. They waited until the second trial to introduce that shit in the first game.
Okay.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
What button did they say got rid of it?
I'll hard to remember.
Silence.
He has already confessed.
You know...
Should have paid attention to the tutorial, buddy.
But I'm pressing A. It's not that.
Nagito is the one. He killed Byakuya with a knife he hit.
Oh, never mind.
This is really odd. Hold on.
Thanks for wasting our time, Skanky Bit.
I'm gonna need to know what the button. I'm pressing A. I really am. That's weird. It's not working. Oh, in this debate you won't be able to shoot them. God damn it.
Oh, okay.
I should have listened to the thing.
I think it's strange that...
Okay, now we actually try to figure this out.
So obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed.
You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with a knife he hit.
The knife.
Never mind.
Can we look at the truth bullets again?
Then let's prepare to cast our votes.
Okay. So it might be that with the knife he hid. Because that's oddly specific.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obvious!
He has already
That bastard Nagito. He killed Byakuya with a knife he...
No, that's wrong! That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Mikon?
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
But based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter?
That's like way skinnier than a knife.
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
Damn.
Not a whorehouse. Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikon? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't
If it's a
assume
skewers.
that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikon's the one who said it.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
What happened during the blackout? If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Don't get distracted.
I don't need to cross my eyes for that.
You know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rule?
Nobody can see in the dark. No matter how hard you think about it, truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact...
No, that's not it.
Not it? What's not it?
That would be the...
What?
The account... Ibuki's account.
I can prove it with this. Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
For real?
You were the one who told me, remember?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell?
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker.
Sorry about that.
Hold on a sec.
Yay.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect
You
no
said
less
ow.
from the ultimate musician.
What hurt him? Oh, it was from under the floorboards. Because
Nagito said out.
Yeah, Nagato said out. So the stabbing was from under the floorboards.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
You've got me deep with your knife of truth.
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark,
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
it almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened. As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya. He shoved just as the blackout occurred. I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife, but Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow! After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint. I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on. Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know. You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth.
Meaninglessness. What other word is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Nagito's all fucked up.
Yeah. This will be interesting after this trial. The fuck?
Yeah, this happens in this game.
then, what?
I mean, do you wanna? I've never seen this before.
I have no fucking idea.
Just kidding, you can't make a choice.
Okay.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
You're so evil.
Yeah, we have mid-trial breaks now.
Oh, cool.
Just to have a little fun.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed, and his killer is among this group of students? No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it, because I believe in everyone. So do your best, and don't forget to save Rudderloo.
You couldn't see me vibing to that song, but I was vibing to that song.
Yeah.
The knife isn't the murder weapon. There's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, you know, clean.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
Oh, honey!
I'm not talking about your looks.
There's, no blood.
I see! Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's it.
Why can't she just say things?
Because character contrivances.
There was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right? There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been?
It's a
I guess
tablecloth.
we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
I can prove it with this! You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
What if he just relied on his luck to not get it on him?
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Then what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody, so there's no denying Byakuya was killed there. But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
I don't understand at all!
Huh? Hajime, you look like you're onto something.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's It's the only way that makes sense.
Called onto the floor.
Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
Improved Hangman's Gambit.
Yes. I know how to do it. Wow,
Are
that
you
was a long
sure?
fucking tutorial. Nope! I'm actually not entirely sure, but I'll figure it out. Okay, so pick up a word and I can place it, and it'll retain its trajectory. And once it's a major word, I can, like, do it. And cancelling major words don't actually... major words? Letters? Doesn't actually, like, hurt me in any way. Plus, I can just make letters bigger, like this.
Cool. So this would be under the boards or under the floor or something.
Oh, maybe the A button destroys it. Let me try a different button. Alright, the triangle button, like, deploys it.
Alright, there's our N.
Yeah, I remember. You see how it's, like, kind of crazy? Alright, well, that sucks. We lose influence for...
Yeah.
I much prefer this one as well. That's a lot more fun.
Yeah.
And you don't need any starting letters because you'll often, like, get it starting just by clearing it out.
The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Under the floorboards?
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. Where? And how?
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
And that would be our favorite baby boy.
Gundam Tanaka!
There you go.
You're the only one! Hey, Gundam. You dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboards, right?
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes. However, it's just as the old legends say. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear, huh? Could it be? And if... then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass. But I am different. With the power of my 4 Dark Devas of Destruction, it is of no concern.
I love him.
One of them is so chubby.
True. This is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Oh, shut up. He's a glorious human.
Speak more clearly.
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room. One of my 4 Dark Devas of Destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
I just want to watch more shit that's done by Gundam Tanaka's English voice actor, just for the sake of hearing more of him.
Yeah,
Not
first
even...
of all, that fucking voice. Second of all, he's having so much fun with this.
Yeah, like that's what it
There
is.
he goes blabbing about power and crap.
Like, you can tell the actor is having so much fun, and it just, like...
It sounds like you can go under the
I
floorboards
love
from
it.
the storage room.
Then that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy, like...
No, I'm not talking about your sound effect. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there any...
No one was at the storage room.
Then
Yeah,
whoever
no one.
wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Who wasn't at the party again?
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monomi over there can be my witness, right? Yes! This Monomi over here is your witness!
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the party... Judging from the photo I took... It obviously has to be him.
Yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like,
I can do it. Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
see? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Allowed to use the silencer. Okay. You got it?
Okay, yep. It's all the accounts.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor
And
like a cockroach.
that still costs us time, Miguel.
Stared at panties all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
The culprit is self-evident.
No alibi used
During the party, the killer
Chiaki's account, because she saw him.
And they could have stared at without going to the store. Is that true?
Don't act like I'm the...
But when the party, nobody saw you. That
Means you have no...
No, that's wrong!
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
He ugly, he ain't got no alibi. He does have an alibi.
One that we just established.
Yep. Literally, quite literally just then. So, you're bad at this game.
I should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Shut up!
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside. And he came to spy.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
During the party. It was probably during the blackout.
Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
It appears we're getting close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless. Which is...
Shut up, Nagano. Fucking freak. He is a bit of a freak, isn't he?
Yeah. Okay.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that is like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that is like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used
Can we
a
check the
string like
kitchen
cord?
equipment list again? There's a portable stove. But I don't know if that would be a good light source.
You want to try it?
Maybe there was another pair of
There's also the fire door that I haven't... Can we look at the fire door too, see what that says?
Literally just says it's a door, as far as I remember. Yeah, it doesn't have anything to do with light.
Okay. Try using it on the kitchen equipment list on use the light.
I agree with that.
Oh.
You know, the killer had a light with him.
Oh, I was right? But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list. It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
A hole? What kind of hole? It would be.
Let's just skip that one.
I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Repeating yourself just makes it easier.
Thanks, sorry.
Now then, what you mean?
you battle against me. No, that's wrong.
Okay.
Will you be able to break through my argument?
The most meta of characters.
Alright.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned, it contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony? I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say? The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right? The reason Kazuichi couldn't see—
You're gonna have to figure these ones out. Like, you have to look at the yellow statements and tell me which blade to use.
I don't know, fire door?
The hallway was dark, right?
That's another door.
So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway,
On
wouldn't
the
Kazuichi have seen it?
Kazuichi have seen? I don't
He
know.
was walking near the hallway, right?
Aretha.
What? You said it too slow.
Kazuichi couldn't see the was because the
Okay, then wait, I don't fucking know.
in such a dark hallway.
What do you mean you don't know? I'm still gonna try it. You just said it too slow. It's the right one.
Those words.
You literally just said it too slow.
Nagito, did you forget?
You should have known that.
Of course I did.
Then why did you try it like when you knew it would miss?
Oh, well, I didn't think it would miss.
There should have been a wall that blocked light.
Well, I thought you meant when you said you should have known that, as in I should have known what clue to use.
Also, remember, there's lag.
There isn't. Wait, no, there isn't lag for you. Discord streams are 1 for 1.
I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway.
I don't fucking know, man.
If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see. To actually notice the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate— Oh, you still don't remember your talent, do you?
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath? You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Hey, it's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already?
Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine,
Fair.
I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
So, Snow?
We get it, I lose $20. Just fucking hurry up and get it over with already.
No, you gotta tell me who.
No, you know who.
No, you gotta tell me who.
You know who.
We're gonna sit here for 1 minute and 22 seconds unless you tell me who.
Aretha.
Tell me who.
It's the one that makes me lose $20, alright?
Tell me who.
Are you really making me do this?
Yes, Snow.
Sure.
I'm sorry, can you say it a little louder? Snow, one more time for the audience. Snow, I'm pretty sure you need to check your mic. It doesn't sound like it's working. Snow, we have 49 seconds left.
Said it 4 times. Hurry up.
You didn't say it any of those times. You said reserve.
I actually didn't say it.
Snow, just fucking say the name.
Terror, fuck off.
There you fucking go.
Fuck off.
I did try to give you a sly warning that that would be a bad idea.
Could it be you?
What? What are you talking about?
Teru's the killer?
But in my defense, Z's theory was completely wrong.
There's no way.
What part of Z's theory was completely wrong?
Everything but the person.
No. What part of it was wrong?
Z thought he brought the knife from the kitchen and taped it underneath. And Z thought he snuck under the table and waited for Byakuya. None of her theory was correct, except for the person.
Okay. Except all of her theory was correct except for the person, actually.
None of
Her theory perfectly matched Nagato's series of events, which is what the game shoves in your face. So ironically, the person she got was wrong, technically. She just guessed the wrong theory.
Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you haven't
I never said anything about you saying he brought the table from the kitchen.
He brought the table from the knife. From the knife from the kitchen?
The knife from the kitchen. That's what you said, the knife from the kitchen. Z, either way, everything you said was wrong.
It really wasn't.
Yes, it was.
That's it? That's the only
It really
reason
wasn't.
You're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic? You're
Yes, you did.
cruel. Cruel.
I have the messages in Discord to prove it. Because she keeps on fucking PMing me them, and then I keep on going, or she, I assume she. I keep on forgetting, I'm really bad with remembering. She, they, I think, if I remember. She keeps on PMing them to me, and I keep on being like, Z,
Thank
just
you, Estelle.
send them.
Thank you, Estelle.
That attitude is so not like you. For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
You're right. Yeah.
What the fuck is Nagato doing?
You also implied that Teru got the knife in the first place, and that's not what happened. So.
Aspersion anyway. Is it yummy?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light. And that they used the fire door to mask that light. And that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
What? A shining liquid in the dark? That sounds super important! If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
I don't actually have any idea.
I would have thought it had something to do with the glowing paint, but...
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh, no.
It is. It is. It really is.
I can prove it with this. The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Seriously, I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
I hate his fingers. Teru's.
He went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki...
What do you mean, what was Nagito's plan? I'm confused.
Nagito's plan is what you thought Teru did.
What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
So, Z, Nagito is the one who put the knife underneath the table. Nagito was going to murder someone. He used the glowing paint and he hid it under the table.
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the...
Teru didn't even use a knife. Nagito's plan is what you thought Teru did.
Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen.
Hence why your entire theory was wrong.
And ran out of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat. So,
Fucking...
No way! You look greasy. But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall! Ibuki swears on her honor!
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
No, that's not it. Why? Why do you have to keep falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to blame you.
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you...
Yeah.
Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
Ah, jeez. Got him?
Yeah.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice.
So that's
It's
true.
handsome, unlike his face. Maybe it was recording or something? Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
I'd say gaps in the floorboard, because sound can travel through that pretty easily.
Did you go to the store?
There's no way I was somewhere.
No.
Definitely heard. It's handsome. Maybe it was recorded. Nope, definitely.
Right, as long as the fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be... I'll shoot through that contradiction.
I just figured you'd get it.
Yeah.
Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall. Huh? But why? Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall. But...
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall.
Is that true, Teru?
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I? What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
Where are you from again?
I was born in West Azafu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar!
If Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time. Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake. Damn right! You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
No! Is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
I probably can.
Oh, you again!
How to prove he was there.
Okay. This one is not a translation issue, but it's just not something you'd immediately guess. So, what is the one thing Teru Teru wants more than anything else in the world?
Let me guess, it's the embarrassing pose.
There you go.
I can prove it with this.
I still thought it was obvious.
You're claiming that you were in the
Honestly, that was my first instinct.
You should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
Well, what?
Don't make me remember. It's so embarrassing.
If they show us a picture again.
This is a very important question. Well, Teru Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Huh?
It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly. How about it? You can't answer, Teru Teru.
That's weird. Just slipped from my...
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Even so... Nagito! Say something!
I guess you might have to give up now.
Give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Well, hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
Dog Dibidome!
The weapon hasn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore. It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet. You understand him? But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
She's got mushrooms growing out of her.
Yeah, that's been there for a while, bud.
Come on, Manumi! Enough with the whimpering and translate!
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all.
Fine, I got it.
No, it's the missing skewer.
Wanna do it? Wanna do it?
He said, try to do it.
What a confusing accent!
We didn't even get to play one of the minigames this time.
Meat skewer.
Well, Aya's not even in that. When a letter starts flashing, I think it's just gonna blow up. And I think if I let it blow up, it like damages me. I'm gonna let that one blow up to see if that happens. Yeah, it does. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We get a fucking M, please? Unless you're saying it's not meat skewer.
It's some sort of skewer. Like,
hold on a second. Ricky Rect is raiding with a party of 3. Thank you very much for the raid. How's everyone going? We're basically at the conclusion of the first trial.
I think that's a party of 5, buddy.
It said 3 on my screen. Really? Is it 5? That's even better.
It says 5 for me.
It does indeed say 5 in the chat. It looked like it said 3 on the screen, but I think it must have gotten confused with all the words on the screen as well.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Ricky. How are you going? Yeah, I don't know.
Can we get the letter, please?
Yeah. Like, I don't know what it is, my dude. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Iron.
Oh, iron. Okay. Whatever.
Damn it.
Oh, damn.
Okay. You can see shit
Fucking hell.
starts getting a little hectic.
Yeah, just a little bit.
SK. I try to keep letters I know I'm gonna need.
Yeah.
E, W. I don't need S.
Nope. ER.
I know someone followed as well, I'm just, Scurio. There we go.
Woo!
Ricky followed. Thank you very much for the raid and the follow, my dude.
Woo!
The weapon must be the iron skewer.
Yep.
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru Teru.
Yeah.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Teru Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Avril Lavigne?
Avril Lavigne?
Avril Lavigne?
Did
Huh?
he really just say that?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru Teru leave the old building, which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
Z has to go now, not including that, so I've been up for almost 18 hours. That's alright, Z. At the end of the day, I can confirm that you indeed did win the bet.
Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
Monkey! A cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul sheets and simply will not listen to what you have to say. You must argue against your opponent. The bullet time sorry, panic talk action. We do still have to do a tempo thing, ew.
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hit?
I guess I forgot that this still is a thing in this game.
Find out for ourselves.
I'm not hiding anything. He said, I'm not hiding anything.
I'm hiding anything. I'm not hiding
I wish these tutorial messages were read in Gundam's voice. How much do I need to do this for the bit? Oh my god, this is such a long fucking tutorial.
Oh my god.
Finally, we are nearing the end. A cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and simply will not listen to what you have to say.
Just
Kona
throw
is...
in a random Gundam Tanaka
Yeah.
every 2 seconds and we'll be...
Kona is cool is now following. Thank you very much. You have pleased Gundam Tanaka. Fucking love him.
I need one.
I need one too. Yep, so this still happens.
Shut up! That's impossible!
Probably look at the control. Lock on and attack. Reload / final strike.
Unforgivable! I don't know! Nonsense! Shut up!
The timing is odd.
It's so
It's
not
even
on...
worse. Ah.
Unforgivable! I don't know!
He just did the fucking the perv pose for a second there.
Unforgivable! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense!
Fuck, I hate this.
I don't know! Nonsense! Shut up!
There we go.
Where would the weapon be?
On the meat bone.
Meat on Burnza!
It doesn't even try to start on beat.
It's not even slightly on beat! So what is it?
On the meat bone.
On the meat bone?
Shut up! That's impossible!
On the meat bone, Snow?
Nonsense! Unforgivable!
The meat on the bone?
Meat on the bone, yes.
Nonsense!
Meat on the bone!
This is the end!
On the meat bone!
Shut up, I had a idea.
Yeah.
Hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone.
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything. In a place like that?
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked.
The on meat, the on bone meat. Yes, Cecil. Hey.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
You mean the Among Us character?
Yes.
I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here.
We need to confirm this now! So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside...
Akane, that iron skewer literally should have human blood on it. Are you sure you... Never mind.
Yeah, don't even.
Monami, why don't you hurry and bring over that piece of meat?
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing!
Wait, now hold on a
Ew.
second. Time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over!
About that.
Huh?
I'm right here. I'm already eating it.
A bear that eats meat! Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
Akane gives no fuck.
What is this? So yummy!
Human blood.
Akane, rephrasing please.
I've never eaten anything like it in my
Don't ever say those words in that order ever again.
brings me back to my days in the wild.
Burn the meat on.
This is bad. Seriously, this is really bad.
My. There's something inside the meat. Look what came out.
Is that an iron skewer?
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
I want one.
I want like 3.
Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef. You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person.
Are we both just gonna sip over Gundam this whole time?
Yeah.
You guys set me up so
Alright, cool.
blame this on. Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an old.
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
Kisa, you're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loud-mouthed, fast-food-eating hips.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
I guess we need to settle this. Once and for all. To do that, we need to go over the entire...
Oh, Jesus, this still exists.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, this is cool, but it's a little late.
Yeah.
I think it's different this time, though. Never freaking mind. Oh, it's different because we only get a limited stock of each one.
Okay.
And we actually get to, like, we get hints for both the panel and the clue.
Mm-hmm.
So, everyone at the party is... switched on! Everyone at the party is switched on! No. But the thing is, it doesn't get used in order.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm also pretty sure it tells us, yeah, immediately.
Yeah.
Same scene as the office.
In the
Dining hall. Probably don't have that.
Mm-hmm.
The moment it got dark, Byakuya... Nope. Who did Byakuya see? The killer obtained a light. The weapon hidden in? Nope. Killer do after exiting the dark hall? Nope. Did the killer obtain the storage room? Nope. Was found under the table? Nope. I heard it. So we've missed one. Because if we hadn't, you know...
Mm-hmm.
It might be this. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay.
And so now we have a new stock, see?
Oh yeah, cool.
So now we have to go from the start again. Everyone at the party is...
Borrowing
the tablecloth. Everyone at the party is borrowing the tablecloth.
So we don't have that one.
Same scene as the office. The air conditioner didn't turn on yet, but that might be what it is. At the office when the blackout occurred. That would be this.
Mm-hmm.
The moment it got dark, Byakuya...
would have...
Not here.
No.
The weapon hidden in, not here. What did the killer do after exiting the dark hall?
They...
That's... I don't... This, though.
Yeah. Grab the tablecloth.
What was found under the table? I heard it. What was found under the table?
It's the knife.
Right, but we don't have that.
We don't... Yeah.
And this won't be used because it's the same as this.
So it has to be the case. Byakuya...
That's the case in the office, though.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Oh! That is! It doesn't make... It's because that's what Chiako is doing.
Yeah. No. Found under the table, that would be the knife.
Last stop. We know where this goes.
Mm-hmm. Almost done.
Here's everything that
Nice.
happened in this case. Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started.
What the f-
Alright.
Excuse me, we get what not?
Confused as to what this is supposed to be. Because we only get a limited stock of each one.
Okay.
And we actually get to, like, we get hints for both the panel and freaking mine. Oh, that's not a very good clip. Like, did you not? I know I'm gonna use the word. Did you not clip that clip properly? Because that doesn't seem like. I think it seems like you were trying to make a joke that I said everyone at the party was turned on, but it seems like you missed it. I can just skip this if you guys don't care, because this is, like, you know, what we've all just seen.
He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night.
But if you want to watch it all, you can.
Let's just see it.
Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item...
Look at him fucking with those goggles
I
on!
love that.
I
love that.
I need to save that as a screenshot, just so I can, like, use it as, like, a profile picture on something later.
Please do. Oh my god.
And I'll send it to you if you want.
Please.
Or I'll send it to the Discord. Because that's just something I want.
This is why we watch things, because then shit like this comes in.
He's just so silly!
Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move. He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right. Everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter. With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but he had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime, especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food. Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura?
Alright.
That's what happened. How about it?
At least the perv is the first one to get killed. Well, get executed.
Would never. It seems this is the end.
Yeah. This is already running on long and I've gotta help with the stuff, but you get fuckloads of coins. Oh no, never mind. I thought you get like, you clearly get half.
Mm.
But we can look at the detail. We're gonna watch the execution and then I'm gonna save it.
Okay, sounds good.
Has come to a close. Whoops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate? Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote! Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier!
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice?
Or the dreadfully wrong one. Such heart-pounding excitement. It's not like he's the same character from the first game, after all. And then the thing pops up and there's wheels spinning, whatever the fuck, slots. That's right! This time, the blackened responsible for killing Byakuya Togami is Teru Hanamura!
You...
Remember, we do voices now.
Oh yeah. Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a ponce like him is the one who killed Byakuya?
But... Why? Why did you kill him?
You've got it wrong.
It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagato from murdering one of you. Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean? I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party. And then, I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall. And when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagato in the middle of cleaning duty, putting the knife under the kitchen table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. And I saw him place the irons he brought in the storage room and mess with the air conditioner timers. Plus, he was grinning, just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him.
Happened, You caught me?
Oh, I've been caught?
Been caught? What are you doing? What are you scheming?
I'm planning to kill someone, of course.
Huh?
Teru, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I'll never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Well, what? No matter how much that's what you want to leave the island, that's just...
I see. So that's what you think. But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What are you saying?
I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all of the Ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope. That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair that they face. I want everyone to prove to me that that hope will never lose to despair.
What are you saying? I don't understand it at all.
See?
See? Isn't it typical that even if you face a strong enemy, you'll become even stronger yourself? Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness. And in order to see it, I was going to become everyone's stepping stone. I want to make your hope shine. It's as simple as that. It's great. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
Are you kidding? Don't tell me you're actually serious.
So you don't understand. That's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. Suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic.
Ultimate fanatic.
Ultimate fanatic.
Because he's the ultimate as in his status, and then ultimate fanatic as in the thing he's fanatic.
Yeah.
No way!
You! There's something wrong with you!
Really? Do you really think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me? But isn't that what love is?
Oh boy. Nagato, what is the meaning of this? Explain it to me! I don't understand anything about this story at all!
You see? If you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win? You better not compare us to that.
What?
Huh? Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong. And the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but... For we're the humans,
Snow's
the
tired.
trials such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level. It's not midnight, shut up. It's amazing to me that someone as intelligent as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great.
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
Stop it! You're seriously starting to piss me off!
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to make murder for fun? It's not the same as someone killing for fun, but I guess it'd look the same in your eyes.
I have no...
Why is it always at the beginning of a phrase? I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die.
You're giving it to me now. Is that why you didn't mind when Teru discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps that was intentional too.
Huh?
Nagato wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex.
Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Teru? You expected to pique Teru's curiosity, and you look forward to the mystery becoming more complex. Well, you're basically right. It's true, I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
That was your doing as well?
You're right.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it.
This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane, Scoob. That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know?
However...
But why? No. Hello. Why? Why did you kill Byakuya instead?
Hello.
Hello.
I don't know! Because Nagato was the one that was supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed and thrusted the iron skewer there. But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagato, not him. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagato from grabbing the knife. And then in place of Nagato.
No, I don't think that's it.
Huh?
Perhaps...
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagato.
What did you just say?
See?
Cause Byakuya said so, didn't he?
Don't worry, as long as I'm a leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagato. So he gave his life to protect Nagato? Even though he was trying to take the knife? I see. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet, I never expected an ending like this. Such despair.
What?
But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become stronger by overcoming this despair.
Could it be you knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail?
Someone like me?
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teru.
Why?
Well, because Teru decided to commit his crime because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru.
What do you mean confirm? Just stop it already!
Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also empathized with Teru.
Holy shit, this is going on forever. Can we just kill this fucker already?
After all, he wanted to kill me if I left him in a complete state, but in order for hope to grow, that's why I decided. I don't care if I die. Exact words, not right, Teru.
How did you enjoy that, Snow?
Thank you.
The help was just bad enough as a not be mad at Teru, but you should be proud of yourself. You'll not die in vain. You'll become a splendid sacrifice. Sacrifice? Seriously, shut up. Seriously, yeah. The Russian accent, fuck you, fuck.
I love the Russian accent, fuck.
High school students are so violent these days. Persons get killed isn't Nagato, it's Teru.
What's the matter? No. Hey!
We don't care if you kill someone with murder.
Why you?
Be honest. Saw an opportunity. You're a pervert anyways.
Yeah. Like, this is all just the preamble.
Why? Answer
Mm-hmm. Thank you, this is what we wanted.
There we go. Aww.
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
Oh my god.
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
Okay, let's just lay it on as thick as possible. How guilty can we make everyone feel about convicting Teru for a crime? He's raising a business with his mom. His mom collapses from work. His mom has an illness.
Lay it on thick. That's what makes it good, right?
Yeah, it's like when the dude came onto like Australia's not Australia, but like the voice talent shows, and he's like, I speak, and when I'm speaking, I've got stutters, but when I sing, I don't have a stutter. And it's just like, yep, okay. Like, that's cool and all, but like, it's clearly being marketed as like guilt trip.
Yeah.
That's why I need to go home.
Rip.
Hey.
No. What about my mama?
Yeah.
Damn it. That's why I want.
We get it. You want to go home. You're not going to now. Can we just get this over with?
Yeah, this is running late for Port Snow.
I still have to take a shower too.
I think.
Yahoo! You can't.
No, God, how dare you kill?
Well now.
Wait.
Now then,
Hey! Please!
Let's give it
Lies!
It's punishment time! Are you gonna...
I'm not gonna skip it.
Better not. Oh no.
Reminiscent?
Oh no. Yeah, a little bit. No! Well, there he goes. Oh my god, you would not float, you would just lie on the top. Damn.
Alright. I know this is really crazy to immediately do it, but it is very late for Poor Snow. So we are going to save it immediately after the execution, and we will pick up from the like the ending of chapter 1 and the start of chapter 2 next time we play Danganronpa. We will have a new island to explore as per the norm Danganronpa rules. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, we started late and we ran for 5 hours. I can't imagine how fucking exhausted you are right now.
I'm
like
Yeah, and
a late and a long stream.
at least I don't have anything in the morning, so.
Yeah. But thank you to everyone who showed up. Thank you to Asil for hanging out. Thank you to Z for hanging out, and congratulations on your win, Z. Thank you to Ricky for the raid, and thank you to Ricky and Kona for the follow.
Woo.
If anyone else who currently happens to be here enjoys watching this, be sure to follow, and if you type !Discord in the chat, you'll get a link to my Discord channel. And if anybody is watching this on the YouTube channel, which you can find by typing !YouTube in... Actually, is that command? Have I updated that? Yes, I have. It is the new name. Well, no, because it used to say Aretha Kion, but I've made a new custom link. Yeah. And if anyone is watching this from the YouTube channel, be sure to come to twitch.tv/TheDragonsBastille to follow and catch these streams live. Snow, do you have anything left you want to say?
Nope, y'all are cool. Thanks for hanging out.
Alright then. Bye-bye!
Bye!
Burn the meat on!